advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNT's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tehl Tanner.
Another evening in the Cimpl Arena. It's KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Lancer Basketball on a Wednesday evening. It's been a cold week here in Yankton, but it is warm in the Cimpl Arena. We got a lot going on tonight. Mount Marty doubleheader basketball action versus Midland University. Mount Marty 2-7 women's basketball team will play first versus the 2-5 Midland Warriors. Mount Marty 2-7 on the young season so far. Got their, I guess, overall for the Lancer women starting off in this season 2-7 as stated. Right now they're averaging 57 points per game, averaging or giving up 64.4. First game of the season was a 73-69 loss to Graceland. Next game defeated Waldorf in presentation 2 in a row. Losses to Valley City State, Dakota State, Doane, Briarcliff, Hastings, and number 7 Dakota Wesleyan back on Wednesday evening. After a long Thanksgiving break for both of these two teams, they're back in action. It was a Thanksgiving break. Lancers had a couple of days off. Talked with both coaching staffs of these two teams pregame. Both of them said pretty much everybody on both teams was able to get home, spend some time with family, take a load off, which is always exactly what is needed about this time of the year? You're really in the full swing of things. Get some time off with your family. It's always a good thing. However, that first practice back after Thanksgiving, one of the hardest practices of the year. Coach has got to run the turkey out of them. And then you have a Wednesday evening game. Both teams looking to kind of restart their season. Neither of their seasons have started the way they want. Both teams 0 in conference play. 0-4 are the Lancers, 0-3 are the Warriors. Somebody's getting their first GPAC win this evening. Lancers, the home team. Midland traveling up today. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. These two teams have met a lot of times for sure. Mount Marty leads the overall series of 30 total games played. 19-11 is the total. 19-11. In the last 5 years, however, or in the last 5 meetings, Midland has had the advantage. Midland has won 4 of the last 5. The Lancers went 1-1 last year. These two teams split. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT, the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. When we return, we'll hear from the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra, in this week's edition of the GPAC Report. That coming up after a break right here on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
First Dakota is giving away new Ford F-150s to celebrate 150 years as a South Dakota bank. We owe it to the countless customers who have trusted us with their banking since 1872. And we want to say thanks by giving back. Nominate someone you know to win a new Ford pickup or go to firstdakota.com/150. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
This is the GPAC Report for Wednesday, November 30. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference. To learn more, go to gpacsports.com or on Twitter at GPACsports. On this Wednesday GPAC Report, it's day one of the NAIA National Volleyball Tournament in Sioux City, Iowa at the Tyson Event Center. And let's go to the schedule for GPAC matches on this Wednesday. At 10 in the morning in session number 1, Jamestown will take on Rocky Mountain College. In the 1 o'clock session, an all GPAC matchup between Concordia and Hastings. Also at 1 o'clock, Midland will battle Westmont out of California. At 4 o'clock, Northwestern will take on Marion of Indiana. And in the late match at 7 o'clock on Wednesday night, Dakota Wesleyan will match up with Southern Oregon University. The College of St. Mary Flames are the only team not playing today. They will play on Thursday and on Friday. So a full day of volleyball at the Tyson Event Center. First matches of the day at, again, 10 o'clock in the morning. The weekly basketball players of the week in the GPAC have been named, and let's take a look at those. This is Week 2 honors from Hoffman America Sports. We'll start with the Women's Basketball Player of the Week, Chloe Lofstrom from Morningside University. The Men's Basketball Player of the Week is Mason Walters from the University of Jamestown. Read more about their accomplishments over the last week at gpacsports.com. More action coming up this week in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, including another Wednesday night tonight of GPAC Basketball. A full slate of games, complete schedule on our website. On Saturday, the semifinals of the NAIA Football Championship Series, including Northwestern taking on Indiana Wesleyan in Orange City. This has been your Wednesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra.
Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pizza Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Oh, that's good.
Alrighty, back in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite, and Tehl Tanner. Let's go over some of the team statistics of these two Mount Marty and Midland women's basketball programs coming into this ball game. Started off on the side of the Lancers. Coming into this game, they've played 9 games, won 2 of them thus far. 57 points per game. They are averaging 35.6% shooting from the floor, 25.9% from beyond the arc. From the line, the Lancers are shooting 64% as a team in terms of free throws, and they're bringing down 36.9 rebounds per game. In terms of assists per game, they're making the extra pass 11.4 times. 11.4 assists per game. Excuse me, go to Midland's side of things. Midland on the season, 2-5 overall. They have played 7 games so far. 65 points per game the Warriors are averaging. 39.3% shooting percentage from the floor, 31.1% from beyond the arc. From the stripe, the Warriors shooting 67.1%, bringing down 32.7 rebounds per game and 9.9 assists per game. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. These stats brought to you by Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. The focus is on people, it's not on profits. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. When we return, go over some of the individual stats from these two programs. Back in a couple minutes.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
All right, let's go ahead and keep things rolling with some stats from Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. All right, let's get to some of the individual statistics. Started off with the home team, that is the Mount Marty Lancers. Eve Miller leading the Lancers in scoring this season with 11.7 points per game. Macy Kemp in second, 8.4 points per game. Kira Burt, third on the list, 7.4 points per game. Emma Jarofsky, 6.1, and Katie Hove, 5.6. Those are the top 5 leading scorers for the Lancers. As we go to Midland, take a look at their leading scorers on the season. Erin Prusha, 13 points per game on the year in 7 games played. Emma Shepard, 12.3. Kennedy Darner, 9.1. Lexi Kraft, 7.0. And Gabby Boperthy bringing up 6 points per game. Those are the top 5 leading scorers for the Warriors. We're ahead of schedule in the Cimpl Arena by quite a bit here, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we return, go to our coach interview from Sherco. I spoke to Coach Alan Bertram a little earlier in the day. Let's go ahead and take that break now. When we return, we've got our coach interview. This is KYNT.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
The holidays are approaching, and while you're busy planning family gatherings and other events, you may forget everything else. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to use all remaining flex dollars before the end of the year. Whether you're due for a checkup, in need of a procedure, or burn yourself cooking that turkey, the physicians at the Yankton Medical Clinic are available to help. You spend all year planning your finances. Don't let your flex spending dollars go to waste. Call for an appointment today or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey.
Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. I'm Tehl Tanner on KYNT. Let's go ahead and go to our coach interview today from Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. A beautiful Wednesday morning, cold, icy, but beautiful. We've got our cups in here. I'm drinking some hot chocolate. What you drinking today, Coach?
A little Scooter's coffee.
Little coffee. I like that. I like that. Let's talk about the break the Lancers just had. Thanksgiving break. It's always nice to get out, see some family over the week. You had a weekend off basically before returning to practice on Sunday. How was your Thanksgiving?
It was great. You know, gave us all an opportunity to just mentally unwind a little bit. We've been going strong since the beginning of the school year, and so I think, you know, for me personally, being able to go back and see family that you haven't been able to spend a lot of time with in a long time was really, really nice. And I know just talking to our girls, how much they enjoyed the opportunity to get away for a couple of days and just really get back to what's important, and that's the family aspect of things. And I think, you know, even when we came back on Sunday at practice, just the energy level and everything was much more heightened. I think that it just proved that we needed a little bit of a break.
I've heard for a long time that one of the hardest practices for the athletes is the one right after Thanksgiving, because you got to run off that turkey.
Yeah.
How was that?
We did do a little bit of running on Sunday. I think, you know, it's one of those things too. You take 3 days off when you're used to going every single day.
Yeah.
Your body gets conditioned to that, and even just taking a couple days off, even if you weren't eating all the turkey and pumpkin pie that you could, can be a little bit difficult.
What are you doing?
Exactly. That's what Thanksgiving's about. So yeah, Sunday was a focus of getting our legs back and getting that back, but I thought the girls handled it extremely well.
And then Monday, Tuesday, you're able to really focus on Midland University. Coming to town at Midland on the season, 2-5 overall, 0-3 in conference. Had a couple of quality opponents in Concordia, Jamestown, and Northwestern in their last 3 out. What are you seeing from these Midland Warrior teams so far this season?
Well, they're competing hard. You know, them at Jamestown they played them tough for a good solid stretch. Actually, Northwestern, they were leading them at the end of the first quarter, and so, you know, they're very long and they're athletic. Their size is going to pose a little bit of a problem for us tonight. They start 6'1", 6 foot, 5'11", 5'11", and so, you know, they've got a lot of interchangeable parts. Both their guards on the wings are both 5'11", and so they're able to not only play them on the perimeter, but if there's a mismatch, they're able to post them up down low against a smaller guard. And so we have to be very cognizant of that. I think, you know, because of that too, though, it's going to lead to some advantages for us in the transition game, especially if we can spread the floor and get our kids in gaps and force those girls to move their feet a little bit on the defensive end of the floor. So, you know, it's one of those games where you have to be able to play to your strengths and not allow them to play to theirs. But it's a very competitive game in regards to how we match up. And so I think it's an opportunity for us if we can come out and play consistently. It's an opportunity for us to get our first GPAC win.
How does it change when your opponent is bigger versus smaller than you? How do you approach that during the week?
Well, just how specifically what you do defensively. You try to base what you're going to do each night based off of what the other team's strengths or weaknesses are. And so every game, especially in the GPAC, poses so many different, levels based off of who you're playing. The other night, for example, when we played Dakota Wesleyan, the 6'4" post player, she had a great basketball game. But our true focus that night was making sure that Maddie Reiner, who's averaging 24 a game, didn't get her looks. And, we held her to 2 points. And so sometimes you got to pick your poison a little bit and hope that the area that you're not picking doesn't have a great night. And unfortunately for us, they're not against Wesleyan. Campbell had a career night. But it's just one of those things you have to do. And, you know, for us, it's our girls have to be willing to adapt mentally. Your core base, what you do every night, always stays the same. Defensively, your core principles, but it's the little intricacies that you need to be able to do against your opponent that always changes.
Well, Coach Bertram, students returning back to Mount Marty. First game back. I'm excited for this one. Should be a good crowd tonight.
Yeah, we are too, and I think it'll be a great crowd. I think that's one thing that we've been so excited about Tehl this year is just the fact that the attendance has been amazing at our men's and women's basketball games, and we can't ask or can't thank people enough for all the support that we've had this year. I think there's a lot of excitement that's building around both programs, and it's been amazing to see.
Well, if you're not here yet, get here. Tip is right around the corner. Thank you, Coach Bertram.
You bet, anytime.
This is KYNT, the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. That interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's take a break. We'll be back in a couple minutes for the tip, Mount Marty and Midland.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Looking for great gift ideas for Christmas?
Whether it's for people on your list
Or people on your payroll?
JJ Benji's has gifts for them all.
Got a Yankton Bucks and Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancers fan to buy for?
JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock.
Show appreciation for the folks that help make your business successful.
With logoed wear clothing or gifts from JJ Benji.
This holiday season, let us make you look good.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite with our starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland. Free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway here in Yankton. Started off with the road team, number 3, Sarah Shepard, starting for the Midland Warriors, 5'10", freshman guard out of Fremont, Nebraska. Number 4, Aaron Foxhall, 5'9", sophomore forward out of Austria. Number 10, Lexi Kraft, 5'6", senior guard out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 32, Sam Shepard, 6', fifth-year guard out of Fremont, Nebraska. And number 34, Aaron Prusha, 6'1", senior out of Howells, Nebraska, forward. The Warriors coached by Sean Gilbert in his 10th season, assistant coaches Josh Krusel and Haley Weimer. Go to the Mount Marty Lancers starting today. Number 10, Katie Ho, 5'7", junior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 12, Abby Jennings, 5'11", junior guard out of Wellington Point, Australia. Number 15, Eve Miller, 5'10", senior forward out of Redfield, South Dakota. Number 21, Kira Burnt, 5'6", senior guard out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. And number 33, Macy Kemp, 5'11", sophomore out of Mitchell, South Dakota. The Lancers coached by Alan Bertram in his first season as the head coach of the Lancers. Assistant coach Marissa Caballero in her second season. Emma Brown as a student assistant and Kylie Nelson as a student assistant. Time for Lancer basketball. Lancers in their home blues today, sky blue jerseys, white letters and numbers with a gold trim. Midland in the road dark blues, white letters and numbers, some orange trim. Miller will be jumping against Prussia. And we are ready to get underway. Ball is up. Lancers win the tip. Hove with the basketball as we get rolling. Katie Hove got things as she moves to her right. Will pass it up top, swing over to the left corner. It's Jennings. She'll take a three right off the bat. Rattles in and out, knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. It'll be Midland going the other way. First shot attempt by the Lancers was a three ball. Came in from Abby Jennings off that left corner. Midland will push in transition, going up the court, right to left. With it is Kraft on the right wing. She'll cross-court pass. Fakes a three to Shepard, now drives in. Pass back out to the right wing. Shot up for three is good. Kennedy Darner. Good shot from Darner as we are underway. 3-0. Midland leads it early. Kemp with the basketball. Battles her way into the paint. Strong move. No good on her shot, but an offensive board. Jennings has it. And a jump ball is going to be called. Prussia and Jennings were fighting for it. Possession arrow in favor of the road team. Midland moving in transition, right to left. Here's Kraft with the basketball. She'll give it to Prussia, standing near the top of the key. One dribble inside it. Prussia now goes inside with the left hand. Kick out up top. It's Kraft. Kraft goes to her right, puts up a long two, and it is good. 5-0 early. Midland leads it. Midland coming into this ball game 2-5, 0-3 in conference. Hove with the shot for the Lancers. No good. Fight for the rebound. Won by the defense. Jennings had a hand on it. Couldn't bring it down. Here's Darner going the other way. Kennedy Darner down to Prussia. Cross-court pass, left wing, three ball is up and good. Nothing but net. Sam Shepard drains a three right away. A quick start for Midland. 8-0 early lead. Let's go ahead and take a timeout. This one brought to you by Pizza Ranch. It's called by the Lancers. They want to talk things over. Let's take 30 seconds here on KYNT. Back in 30.
At our Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Our Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Well, back in action on KYNT. It's Miller with the basketball. Lancers break a press. Now it's Jennings down in the right corner. Dribbles inside. Shot up for two. Lancers on the board out of the timeout. 8-2. Lead is still in favor of Midland. Lancers answer well out of the timeout. Coach Bertram seems to have got him calmed down. Prussia with the basketball, guarded by Kemp. Into the paint, drives inside. Shot up for two. Fouled by Kemp. She'll go to the line. One thing the Lancers have done a lot of this season is fouls. They've had a lot of games where they've been in foul trouble. Multiple games this season. Both Kemp and Miller, the two leading scorers for the Lancers, have fouled out. First shot is good from Prussia, second and coming. 9-2 the ballgame. Second one good as well. Prussia hits both. Prussia, senior out of Howells, Nebraska. Hove with the basketball. Dribbles behind her back, going to her left, will give to Jennings. Jennings, who just hit a two, drives inside. Pass over to the right wing, up top, Miller fakes a three, gets some space, drives inside, ran into some contact and threw it up. Offensive board brought in by Macy Kemp. Kemp, a sophomore for this team, second leading scorer. She has the ball down on the left block. Dribbles twice, gets down low, double teamed, up top, Burnt. Shoots a three, just off, too far to the right. 10-2. Midland in transition. It's Shepard. Fakes a two, near traveled, jumped up with it, but got rid of the ball. Last second, three ball, in and out. Hove on the board, going the other way. It was Darner who took that one. Hove on the right block. Hove, one-on-one, passes up top, finds Burnt. Over to Jennings. Jennings dribbles inside, gives to Kemp. Long two is good. Macy Kemp's got some range. 10-4, 6-point advantage for the road team. This was an 8-0 start. Midland started very strong. Darner with the basketball, cross-court pass over to Kraft, left wing. Kraft fakes one, now passes to the right wing. Driving the baseline down low, Shepard shot no good. Miller on the board. Lancers move in transition. Here's Jennings. Jennings goes inside. Triple team, finds some space, finds a trailing Kemp. Lancers. Great play in transition by Jennings. Drew three different warriors all around her, found a trailing player. Kemp was open for a two-point shot. Hit the jumper, and it's a 4-point game. 10-6, three-pointer in, no good. Was taken by Midland. Lancers go in transition. Here's Miller, down low. Miller fouled on the way to the basket. Foul on the floor is what it's going to be called. Miller was cutting to the basket, fouled before the ball was in her hands. Shot was up and good, but the foul occurred on the floor before she was in the shooting motion. Actually, before she even touched the ball, really. Lancers will take this one out underneath the backboard. On the baseline with it is Hove. She'll pass up top, finding Miller. Miller with 20 seconds on the clock. Drives in. Not a great pass. Nearly stolen away. Here's Hove. One player hit the ground. It's Burnt with the basketball. Player recovers. Burnt guarded closely. Shot up. Layup is no good. 10-6. 5:35 on the clock. Clausen with the basketball. Just checked into the ball game. Up top is Shepard. Emma Shepard. Both Sam and Emma Shepard playing this evening. Blocked shot. Jarofsky blocked that one. That's a birthday girl right there. Emma Jarofsky's birthday is today. Just got a block shot in her first minute in the ball game. Three ball comes in. Jarofsky fighting for the board. Out of bounds on the Lancers. Lancer crowd thought that was out on Midland. Jarofsky fought for that one. Couldn't quite get there. 10-6 ball game, 5 minutes remaining. First quarter on KYNT, brought to you by Core Trust. They're helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Great move down low. Clausen got open for two, just cut to the basket. Credit the pass. 12-6 the score, 6-point advantage for the road team. Here's Miller. Miller in the paint, double team, shot for two, fouled. She'll go to the line. It's on Prussia. It'll be Pruscia's first, second team foul. Kayla Martinez will check into the ball game. Kira Burnt will take a seat. Aubrey Tweet also in the ball game. First shot from Miller goes off the front of the rim. She'll get a second shot. Second shot for Miller off the back of the rim. Good early. Lancers 3 of 10 from the floor so far, and now 0 of 2 from the free throw line. Slow day shooting the ball thus far. For Midland, 4 of 8 from the floor as Jarofsky gets a steal. The sophomore trying to go all the way down the court. Spins, passes back up top, makes that extra pass. Hove for 3. No good, but an offensive board. It's Miller down low. Miller for 2. That was a great job by Jarofsky down there. Getting another steal, moving in transition. Made that pass, had an open look at 3. Miller got the board and the putback. 4-point game, 12-8 now. Jarofsky playing well defensively thus far. Down low. Good shot from Boperthy. 14-8 the score. Lancer basketball on at KYNT from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Kayla Martinez, a 3-ball. She's got it. Martinez buries a 3. Lead is down to 3. 14-11. First quarter action. 3:33 on the clock. This game from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That's Aztec. Here's Darner with the basketball. She goes to Prussia. Now left wing. 3-pointer taken. Air ball shot. Emma Shepard took that one. 14-11 the score. Lancers have fought their way back to make it a 3-point game. This was an early 8-0 start for Midland. Martinez will push up the court. With it on the right elbow now, Kempf up top, Jennings. Jennings trying to get inside, kicks out Jurovsky. Fouled as she goes up for 2. Jurovsky will go to the free throw line. 3:07 on the clock, 14-11. Emma Jurovsky said, "We're celebrating a birthday today." Makes her first. First points in the ball game for the sophomore out of Brandon, South Dakota. Second shot incoming. Second shot, no good. Jurovsky has had limited action at the free throw line this season. Has struggled when she's been there. 31%. Goes 1 of 2 that time. And another defensive play from Jurovsky. Has been phenomenal on the defensive side of things so far. Has Jurovsky. Makes a steal. And the Lancers get the possession back. Here's Kempf down low. Kempf fighting through contact. Shot goes off the bottom of the backboard and hits the baseline before anybody can touch it. A lot of contact there. It was a physical play down low. 14-12 the score. Emma Shepard with the basketball. She'll give it to Clausen. Clausen now back to Shepard, back to Clausen, left wing, now drives the baseline, guarded by Miller, double team, kicks it back out. Up top it's Shepard, goes to her right, passes over to Clausen. Ruby Clausen with the basketball. Ruby and Frankie Clausen both on the court. Down low, shot up for 2, blocked away by Miller. It was Boperthy on that shot. Lancers in transition, here's Jurovsky. Jurovsky with 2:10 on the clock. Finds Jennings. Now to Kempf. Kempf near the left block, finds a cutting Jurovsky. No good on the shot. 14-12, the score will stand. Midland with the advantage. Moving in transition is Ruby Clausen. Clausen will pass to the right elbow. Down low again. Clausen no good. Lancers move in transition. Berglund, Jurovsky, down low. No good, but an offensive board. Miller another putback. No good on the shot. 14-12 the score. Lancers had a great opportunity there. Could not tie the ball game with 1:35 on the clock. This is the first quarter action. It's KYNT. Near turnover by Midland. They get it back. It's Shepard. And a Lancer player hits the ground and a charge is taken. That's going to be on Emma Shepard. It'll be her first. And the 4th team foul on Midland. 14-12 the score, 1:25 on the clock, first quarter. This game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Jensen with the basketball. She'll pass down low. Jurovsky back up top. Jensen, 3-ball, no good. Kraft will move in transition. 14-12, 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. Shepard trying to drive, nothing doing on Jensen, kicks back out. It's Shepard, Emma Shepard at the top of the key. Passes to the right. She'll find Bryant, I believe, who just checked in. Bryant drove the baseline, found some space. Asia Bryant, good for 2. 5'11 junior out of Omaha, Nebraska, 16-12. It's a 4-point game. Miller takes a 3. Off the side of the iron, no good. Out of bounds on Midland. Lancers will keep it with a fresh shot clock. Lancers down 4. Final 33 seconds of the first quarter on KYNT, courtesy of the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Kira Burnt with the basketball, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Off the inbound, it's Jensen. Jensen dribbles twice with the left hand, goes up top, sets a screen for Jensen. Now Jennings, down low again. Or excuse me, Jensen passed to Jennings down low. Didn't matter, lost the handle, out of bounds. 16-12, 20 seconds remaining. Kraft with the basketball. She'll hold on to it with 15. One final shot in the first quarter. Kraft standing near the midcourt logo. 10 seconds remaining. Shots of here we go from the sideline of the Warriors. Down to 7 seconds. Pass back up top. It's Prussia. Drives inside. Kick out left wing. 3 balls away. Off the front of the iron. No good. Lancers get the rebound. That'll do it for the first quarter. It was Darner who took it. Had a good look. But a 4-point lead. Will it be for Midland? 4-point lead at the end of one. 16-12. The score of the ball game on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is Lancer basketball on a Wednesday evening. Let's take a break. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit Line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Well, after one, 16-12 the score. Midland leads Mount Marty in GPAC basketball action on a KYNT Wednesday evening. It was a quick start for the Warriors. They got off to an 8-0 lead right away in the ballgame. Lancers were able to make it a 2-point game a little later. And out of the quarter break, it's Miller who takes a shot, got her own rebound. Lancers will keep possession as we're in second quarter. Jennings with the basketball. She'll find Kempf. Kempf tries driving inside, runs into a double team, will kick out Hove. Up top, Miller again. Miller back to Kempf, 7 seconds on the clock. Kempf down in the paint. Now Jennings in the paint. Shot for 2, no good on the floater. Fight for the rebound, won by Midland. It's Prussia. 16-12 the score, 9:25 on the clock. Lancers had 2 shots on that possession. Good defense from Midland. Prussia with the basketball. Moves to her left, passes left. It's Shepard. 3-ball is good. Sam Shepard. Tough shot. Got it to fall. 19-12 the score. 9 minutes remaining. Second quarter action on KYNT. Kira Burnt with the basketball. She'll give it to Kempf. Kempf down in the paint. Turn around. Got some open space. Got a woman in the air, then fouled on her second shot, got her own offensive board, had an open shot, but will go to the free throw line now to go for 2. It was a great move from Macy Kempf. Got Prussia jumping up in the air, had a bunch of space, and now at the free throw line. Kempf misses her first, has one more shot. She's got 4 points in the game for the Lancers, leading Mount Marty in scoring. No good is Kempf on her second shot as well. Kempf is a 73% free throw shooter on the season, but misses both there. 19-12 the score, 8:35 on the clock. Prussia with the basketball. Going to take a long 2 off the side of the iron. And a foul going to come in on the Lancers. Macy Kempf committed that one. Diving for the basketball. Just ran into Lexi Kraft. Martinez and Tweed are going to check back in the game. Burnt and Kempf going to check out. Inbound from the baseline for Midland. Up top with the basketball is Sarah Shepard. Goes to the right wing for Darner. Down to Prussia. Prussia with 10 on the shot clock. In the lane. Good shot. Right over the top of a Lancer defender. 21-12. Lead is up to 9. Largest lead of the ball game for Midland. Here's a three coming in from Jennings. No good. Aubrey Tweet near offensive board. Prussia got it. Prussia came up with it after a short fight. Midland with the basketball. Transition three taken. No good. From Midland, it was Kennedy Darner who shot that one. Miller will take the ball down the court for the Lancers now. Jennings with the basketball. Jennings finds Martinez. Martinez, scoop layup, no good. Tweet with the offensive rebound. Outside, Martinez. Three ball is good. Martinez buries a three. Cut the lead to 6, 21-15. Second quarter action on KYNT. Ooh, two-pointer, they're going to say. Foot was on the line, so two-pointer from Martinez. 21-14 after the score correction. Darner takes another three. Missed that one as well. Darner is 1 of 5 from beyond the arc. Hit one a few moments ago. Has missed her last couple. Martinez going to take another three. This one is a three. Hits the backboard, no good. Out of bounds on the Lancers. 21-14 the score, 7:03 on the clock. This game from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake, Highway 52. Lancer basketball on a Wednesday evening. November 30th, the final day of November. Shot from three in from Midland, drained from downtown Lexi Kraft. 24-14, 10-point advantage, largest lead of the game. Martinez with the basketball. Passes to Hove down in the right corner. Hove goes up top. Jennings takes a three, in and out, no good. Fight for the board. Out of bounds on Midland. Lancers will keep this one. Jarovsky will check in for Jennings. Jarovsky has played well defensively so far today. Couple of steals in the ball game. The sophomore out of Brandon, South Dakota. Jarovsky's got 2 steals and a block so far in this ball game, plus a rebound with 1 point that came at the free throw line. Miller with the basketball off the inbound from Hove. She'll move to her left. Gets into the lane, lost the handle, stolen away. Sam Shepard will move in transition. Shepard finds a cutting Shepard down low. Shepard to Shepard and a foul called. Sam Shepard found Sarah down low. Sam is a 5th-year senior. Sarah Shepard, a freshman. Sarah will go to the free throw line. 24-14 the score. 6:21 the score. Jaden Hartle will check into the game. Eve Miller will check out for the Lancers. First shot, no good from Sarah Shepard. Shepard's a 54% free throw shooter on the season. And she goes 50% from the line on that trip. Hits her second. Hove brings the ball up the court for the Lancers. They trail by 11, 6:15 remaining second quarter. Here's Martinez. Lancers swing it around the perimeter. Hove with the basketball, now left wing. Up top, Tweet. Gonna take a long shot. Good from downtown, Aubrey Tweet. 25-17 the score. And the Lancers get it right back. 25-17, 5:57 on the clock. Second quarter action on KYNT from Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Hove inbounds. Martinez down low, dribbles out of it. Down to the left wing. Up top, it's Hove. Hove gets into the paint. Stutter step on the shot. Got it for 2. Some hesitation on that shot from Hove. Cleared her defenders in the air. Shot at the last second, good for 2. 25-19 the score. Lancers have 4 in a row. Shot from 3. Scoring run ends from Midland. Sam Shepard, good from downtown. Lead is back up to 9. Lancers had it down to 6 a moment ago. Here's Hartle with the basketball. Hartle, a senior out of Stanton, Nebraska. Martinez with the basketball. Tries going inside. Tripped on her way in. Just slipped a little bit, looks like. Here's Midland going the other way now. Trailing player is Darner. Now up top. It's Bryant. Right wing three ball. No good. Shepard took it. Offensive board. Kraft got it on the outside. Chased it down. Sam Shepard. Now inside. Gives to Bryant. Trailing player is Shepard again. Shepards are everywhere. Here's Sarah Shepard for three. The Shepards have the last 6 points for Midland. 2 threes taken by both Sam and Sarah, both of them good for three. 31-19 the score. Timeout called, a full timeout on KYNT. We'll take it with them. Back in 60 seconds here on KYNT.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Dakota Archery is celebrating this season with Browning Holiday Savings. Now through the end of the year, get $25 to $75 in rebates on selected Browning shotguns, rifles, or handguns. Browning is one of the best in the shooting and hunting sports, and right now, you'll get one of the best deals of the year on them at Dakota Archery.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
31-19 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. Yankton Pizza Ranch is on Broadway here in Yankton. 31-19 the score of the ball game. Lancers trail. They have it. Here's Tweet with it out of the timeout. Passes down low. Finds Miller. Miller double team. Shot from two. No good. Down in the paint. A little bit of contact. No call. Here's Kraft bringing the ball up the court. She'll find Bryant. Down low. Now back up top. Boperthy with the basketball. Hove hits the ground. Long shot taken. And a foul will come in on Eve Miller. Boperthy and Miller were fighting for this one. 31-19 the score. $15-point advantage for the road team. Excuse me, 17-point advantage for the road team. If I can count, it's 12. Only took me 3 tries, don't judge me. 6 seconds on the clock for Midland. Right wing now driving inside. Shot up for 2, no good. Shot up with 2 seconds on the clock. Lancers get the ball back. Here's Miller on the left wing. Fakes a 3. Now goes inside. Hesitation shot. No good. Bryant cleans the glass. Darner goes the other way. Darner. Boperthy back up top. Kraft. Lexi Kraft with the basketball will reset. Goes to her right, Boperthy with the basketball. Boperthy guarded by Miller. Moves to her left, gets a screen. Back to Kraft now, right wing. Down in the right corner, 8 seconds remaining. It's Darner. Down to Kraft. Down low, Lancers steal it away. Miller got it. Trying to get it into Boperthy. Miller moving in transition. She'll find Hove. 2 ball on the baseline. No good on the jumper. Jarovsky was fouled. Ref signaled it was going the other way for a moment. Corrected himself. Foul was on Kraft. $31-19 the score. 3:06 on the clock, second quarter. This game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Lancers inbounding, finding Tweet in the paint. Turnaround jumper, no good from the lane. The Warriors will move in transition. It's Clausen. Clausen tried getting it inside to Prussia. It was Burnt who got a foot on that one. Kickball called. Midland will Inbound from the far sideline. Tweet and Miller will take a seat. Lancers on the court. Kempf, Jennings, Hove, Jarovsky, Burnt. Clausen with the basketball. She'll give it to Prussia, 2:44 on the clock. Now down to the right wing, Emma Shepard. Shepard driving the baseline. Baseline J is no good with 2:36 on the clock. Lancers in transition. Jennings finds a trailing Hove. Hove, shot for two is good. Make it a 10-point game, 31-21, 2:30 on the clock. Second quarter. Timeout taken by the road team. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYNTV.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, 2:30 on the clock. Second quarter, 31-21, the score of the ball game. Warrior basketball out of the timeout. They'll take a three. No good. Lancers get the board. They'll move the other way. It's Hove. Hove, one-on-one, going to the basket. Pulls up short. Shot from two. No good. Lancers' shooting struggles continue in the ballgame. They're shooting 25% from the floor as a team, shooting 9 of 36 from the floor. Lancers normally shooting 35% as a team, 10% lower than their season average so far in this ballgame. Meanwhile, Midland shooting 40% from the floor so far in this one. And that is right about at their average. They average 39. Lancers take a charge. And they'll get the ball back, 31-21. 1:52 on the clock, second quarter. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not on profits. Here's Hove with the basketball. Hove down low, Jarovsky. Jarovsky in the lane, triple team, tried to get out of it, but it's stolen away by Bo Perthy. Here come the Warriors in transition. It's Shepard. Sam Shepard with the basketball. Finds a player up top, Kraft, back to Shepard. Shepard finds Prussia. Prussia guarded by Kempf, cross-court pass, Bo Perthy, drives the baseline. Bo Perthy fakes a two, now backs up top, Kraft. Long-range three, no good. Offensive board, put back, does not fall. Lancers get it back. 31-21, 1:11 on the clock, second quarter. Here's Katie Hove. Hove, former player of the year in North Dakota, makes that extra pass, and Kira Burnt will bury a three. 31-24 the score. Lancers trying to claw their way back into this one with a minute left to go in the first half. Shepard with the basketball. She goes to Prussia. Prussia near the stripe, and it's stolen away by Jarovsky, her third steal of the first half. Jarovsky spins, shot up off the side of the iron. Kempf got the board. Long two, or short two, no good. Shooting woes just continue for the Lancers. 29 seconds remaining, about a 4-second difference between the game and shot clock. Prussia fouled by Kempf. She'll go to the line. .6 seconds remaining. Bo Perthy will check out of the ballgame, as will Martinez for the Lancers. It's Tweet who checks in, as well as Hannah Muth, Yankton native. Pass up top. Prussia's got it. Prussia now down low. Spinning jumper, fouled again. 2 shots incoming. 31-24. 7-point advantage for the road team, with 2 shots from the stripe incoming for Prussia. The Warriors are 3 of 4 Now 3 of 5. First shot missed by Prussia. She was 2 of 2 from the line in her first trip. Misses the first here. She's got 1 shot left. 21.6 seconds remaining. Second shot is good. 1 of 2 from the line on that trip. Now 3 of 4 in the ball game. From the stripe is Prussia. 32-24 as Shepard checks back into the game. That is Sarah Shepard. Checks in for Frankie Clausen. Sam Shepard, Emma Shepard, Sarah Shepard, all seeing significant playing time here today for Midland. 12 seconds remaining. Lancers, 1 final shot before the half. It's Jurovsky. Now Tweet with 7. Tweet dribbles inside, lost the ball. It's on the ground. Tweet comes up with it, finds Muth. Shot for 2, got it, plus the foul with under a second to go. Great recovery by Aubrey Tweet, and Hannah Muth capitalizes. Muth's a junior out of Yankton, South Dakota. Went to Yankton High School. Now playing for the Lancers. 32-26. Muth does not hit the free throw, and a foul comes in. Aubrey Tweet fouls with 0.1 seconds remaining, and since Midland's in the bonus, that's going to result in free throws with 0.1 seconds on the clock. The foul from Tweet, her second. Oh, excuse me, Jennings is going to get credited with that one. Either way, foul comes in. And points will go on the board for Midland. Sarah Shepard taking free throws. Jennings talking to the referee as he explains what she did. Missing the second shot is Sam Shepard. So 1 extra point for Midland right at the end of that half. 33-26 the score. Midland with the advantage at the half. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll return with the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show in a couple of minutes. On KYNT, we'll go over the stats of the first half and check the out-of-town scoreboard. This is Tehl Tanner on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Halftime score, 33-26 Midland.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555. Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
33-26, the halftime score. Lancers Warriors on KYNT. The Midland Warriors lead the Mount Marty Lancers at the half by 7. 33-26 is the score. Let's talk about how we got here. Let's take a look at some of these stats brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Focuses on people, not on profits over there. Let's go ahead and talk about the team statistics of this first half. In terms of points in the paint, it's dead even. Both teams have 8 points in the paint. In terms of points off turnovers, both teams have 4. Second chance points, 5 for Midland, 4 for the Lancers. Lancers have 4 fast break points. Midland has none. Bench points, Mount Marty 11, Midland 9. This score has never been tied. The lead has never changed. Midland has led it all the way through. They got off to a quick 8-0 start. Lancers brought it back within 2 at one point. Lead got as high as 12. Midland had the advantage with about 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Lancers still looking for that first lead of the ballgame. We go to the halftime locker room, 33-26, the score. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. When we return, go over the individual stats from the first half action. This is KYNT, KYNTV.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Not every beer has a backstory, but this one sure does. Introducing Dakota Thirst, a new honey lager brewed locally with a touch of South Dakota honey. For every beer sold, $1 goes to the South Dakota Community Foundation. Cheers to you, South Dakota. Learn more at firstdakotabeer.com. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Let's go over the individual stats from the first half action. 33-26 on KYNT. 6:53 remaining on the clock until second half action. Let's run through them. Started off with some of these defensive statistics for the Lancers because we kind of talk about Emma Jarofsky for a moment. 3 steals in that first half, 1 block as well, with 2 rebounds in there for the Lancers. 1 block also coming in from Macy Kempf, 1 block coming in from Abby Jennings, and 1 steal from Eve Miller. Go to Midland's defensive stats. 1 steal from Bryant, 1 steal from Bo Perthy, 1 steal from Shepard. No blocks in the game, but 8 assists for Midland, 10 assists for the Lancers. Let's go over the individual scoring, starting off with the road team. Sam Shepard leads all scorers on the evening with 9 points. Sarah Shepard has 5. Lexi Kraft has 5. Erin Prusha has 5. Kennedy Darner has 3. Ruby Clausen has 2. Bo Perthy has 2. Asia Bryant has 2. Foxall, Frankie Clausen, and Emma Shepard have all seen some time as well. Emma Shepard having a quiet game this evening. Emma Shepard is actually the second leading scorer on the team in terms of points per game. 12.3 points per game, held scoreless so far in that first quarter action. Second leading scorer, Prusha, for Midland, only 5 points in the first half. So the Lancers have taken away the first and second option for Midland. Midland still finding success. Go to Mount Marty's individual scoring. Kayla Martinez leading the scoring with 5. Katie Hove with 4. Macy Kempf with 4. Aubrey Tweet, 3. Kira Burnt, 3. Jennings, 2. Eve Miller, 2. That's the leading scorer for the Lancers, held to 2 points. Hannah Muth, 2. Jarofsky, 1. Berglund, Hartle, and Jensen have all seen some time as well. This is KYNT 102.1 FM and 1450 Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Those stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Take another break here. When we return, go over the out-of-town scoreboard and begin third quarter action on KYNT, KYNTV. Back in a couple of minutes.
Mount Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs to deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Smart Trailer from Sherco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find the North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Halftime on KYNT from the Yankton Medical Clinic, 33-26. Just about ready to begin the third period. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Gerstner Oil out-of-town scoreboard. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Take a look at the other GPAC games going on. All these games are at halftime. Briar Cliff leads over Northwestern, 31-25. College of St. Mary trails Dort at the half, 44-23. And Concordia leads Morningside, 34-26. There are 4 GPAC games going on this evening. This is the 4th. The Midland Warriors lead the Mount Marty Lancers, 33-26 at the half. We are about ready. Third quarter action on KYNT. Brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise those expectations. Member FDIC. And a word from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The GPAC is an affiliated conference of the NAIA, consisting of 12 private faith-based colleges and universities in Nebraska, Iowa, South, and North Dakota. Founded in 2000, the GPAC is proud of our academic and athletic excellence. Since the league began in 2000, the GPAC has claimed 34 NAIA national championships and is a leader in the NAIA each year in total numbers of scholar athletes and scholar teams. For more information about the GPAC, visit their website, gpacsports.com, or follow them on Twitter at GPAC Sports. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000. We're ready to get underway. Here's second half action on KYNT Midland. We'll start it off with the basketball. Midland with it, top of the key. With it is Darner. She'll pass to the left wing, swing it over to the right wing now. It's Sam Shepard. Shepard down low, Prussia. Prussia back up top. Darner gonna take a long shot. Good for 3. Darner starts things off strong for Midland. They lead it by 10. Early third quarter action. Down low. Pass for Burnt, not on target. Knocked away by Midland, out of bounds. Lancers will keep it. They'll take it on the baseline. Hove to inbound. She'll pass up top. Taken away instantly by Sarah Shepard. Sarah Shepard crossover down low. It's Jennings who brings up the ball now. Lancers get it back after the slip from Shepard. Down low, another turnover. Back-to-back turnovers by these two teams. It was the same play. Kempf was looking for Burnt down low. It was knocked away by Midland last time, again this time. Both times resulting in steals. Prussia, after 3 back-to-back turnovers by each team. Now right wing with 9 seconds. Shepard has the ball knocked away by Miller. Down to Prussia. Prussia down low, shot for 2, fouled. Prussia goes to the line. Kira Burnt's second. First foul by either team of this third quarter. Number 24, Brianna Jensen checks in the ball game. 6'2", junior forward out of Junction City, Kansas. First shot falls for Prussia. Second shot off the front of the rim. Miller lost the handle on the board. Shepard comes up with it. Sarah Shepard, the offensive rebound after the free throw miss from Prussia. Another long three taken. No good off the side of the iron. Lancers get it back. Jensen got the rebound. Lancers move in transition. It's Hove crossing the timeline. Going to the right wing. Over to Miller. She'll take a three. Eve Miller. No good from downtown. Sarah Shepard will push in transition. 37-26 the score. 8:10 on the clock. It's Darner with the basketball. Darner fouled by Miller. That'll be on Eve Miller. 37-26 the score. 8:07 on the clock. That is the third foul on Eve Miller. We talked about it in the beginning of the game. There's been foul trouble on the Lancers this season in the majority of their ball games. They're playing in a very aggressive style this season. 37-26 the score. And Miller, the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, is going to hit the bench with 3 fouls. 8:07 remaining, third quarter. This game brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up. Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Katie Hove with the basketball. She'll give over to Jennings. Jennings drives, fouled. First foul of the second half on Midland. That one's coming in on Sarah Shepard. 7:57 on the clock, third quarter. Hove to inbound from the baseline. She'll find Byrne on the perimeter. Up top, Jarowski. Right wing, Hove. 15 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers. Here's Byrne moving to her right, gets a screen from Jensen. Gets down to the baseline. Underneath the basket. Finds Jensen. 2-ball, no good. Defensive board by Shepard. Midland goes the other way. Kraft with the basketball. Right wing, Shepard again. That's Sarah Shepard. Shepard finds Prussia. Prussia banks it in. 2-pointer is good. 39-26 the score. 7:20 on the clock. Lancers trail it by 13 here in the third quarter. Lancer basketball on KYNT from Mason Schrum and the Move Group. Jensen for 3. Lancers needed that one. Jensen good from downtown. 39-29 the score. 7:05 on the clock, third quarter. Sam Shepard with the basketball. Shepard moving to her left, fakes a 3. Now to Darner, now Prussia. Prussia, one-on-one, shot for 2. In and out, nearly good. Lancers move in transition. Jarowski with the basketball. Jarowski gets down to the paint, dribbles out. Now to Burnt, 3-ball taken. Foul shot. Burnt going to the line for 3. Nearly had a 4-point play opportunity there. Shot just didn't quite go in. 39-29, 3 fouls incoming for Kira Burnt. She's got 3 points in the ball game. She's 1 of 3 from downtown. This is her first trip to the free throw line. First of 3 shots for Kira Burnt. First shot good, second shot incoming. Burnt is a 77.8% free throw shooter on the season. First trip to the line today, good for both of her first 2. Third shot incoming as the foul came from beyond the arc. Good for all 3. 6 points in the game now for Burnt. She leads the Lancers in scoring. Clausen with the basketball. She'll cross the timeline. Stands near the right corner. Now dribbles up to the top of the key. Burnt all over her. Finds Darner. Darner goes up top. Boperthy finding Shepard. Near over and back. Goes off Shepard's knee. She's able to bring it under control. That was Emma Shepard. Now down low, shot for 2. Prussia got it at the buzzer. 41-32 the score, 6:02 remaining. Third quarter, here's Hove. Inside, Jensen now on the outside. Jensen on the drive. Floater, good. Jennings got it for 2, 41-34 the score. 5:45 on the clock. Emma Shepard with the basketball. She'll give it over to Clausen. Ruby Clausen with the basketball. Darner now going to take another three. This one off the side of the iron. Here come the Lancers in transition. Jennings finds a trailing Burnt. Open three. No good, but a foul called. Clausen commits it beyond the arc, and Burnt will go back to the line for three. 41-34 the score. Lancers starting to chip away at that lead that was as big as 12. 5:25 remaining third quarter. 3 shots. First one good for Burnt. She was just here taking 3 shots. She hit all 3. Second shot now. Burnt 5 of 5, 6th shot incoming. Third on this trip to the line. This game brought to you by Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken, the best pizza. Yankton Pizza Ranch is on Broadway in Yankton. 6 of 6 from the free throw line today is Kira Burnt. 3 of 3 on each of her 2 trips, both of them coming on fouls from beyond the arc. 5:25 remaining. Lancers have cut this lead down to 4. On 6 points from Kira Burnt, all of them from the free throw line in the last couple of minutes. Prussia with the basketball. She'll give it to Clausen. Now Darner on the perimeter, guarded by Hove. Screen from Prussia. Moving to her left. Give it away to Emma Shepard. Down low, Prussia. Ball tipped away by Kempf. It'll stay with the Warriors. 7 seconds on the shot clock. 5 minutes on the game clock. Third quarter action from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Clausen inbounds. Instant foul. Macy Kempf committed that one. That was the last free foul the Lancers had to give. That is the 4th team foul. No, 3rd, excuse me. And the 3rd on Macy Kempf. 3rd on Kempf. So both Miller, who just checked back in the game, and Kempf have 3 fouls. Those are the 2 leading scorers for the Lancers. Sam Shepard, with a fresh shot clock after the foul, has the basketball. That's Emma Shepard, excuse me. Bopersky back to Emma Shepard on the perimeter. 8 seconds on the clock. Shepard outside. Bopersky, 3, air ball. Hove in transition. Hove crosses the timeline. Lancers in a 3-on-3. Hove down low. Fouled. Good move from Hove. Down low. Prussia committed the foul. Hove will go to the free throw line. The Lancers have clawed their way back into this ball game pretty much exclusively at the free throw line. 6 points have come in from Burnt to make it a 4-point game. Now Hove, with 2 shots, can make it a 2-point game. 4:38 on the clock, third quarter. Hove hits her first. It's a 1-possession game. 41-38, the lead is 3. Second shot incoming for Hove. She's got 5 in the ball game. Hove is a 46% free throw shooter at the season. Doesn't get to the line often. Second shot no good off the backboard, but an offensive board comes in. Miller batted it up. Martinez came down with it. Fresh shot clock for the Lancers in a 3-point game. 2 ball up from Jennings, no good. 4:25 on the clock. Lexi Kraft with the basketball. She'll give it to Emma Shepard. Moving to her left, gets a screen. Now back to the right, it's Kraft. Kraft back up to Shepard. Shepard moves into the lane, kicks out left wing. Clausen, no good for 3. Lancers move in transition, 4:05 on the clock. Here's Martinez. Martinez finds Miller. Dangerous pass, nearly knocked away. Down low, Jennings. Got open for 2, and it's a 1-point game. Lancers have got back into this ball game. 3:45 on the clock, 41-40. Halftime score was 33-26. Lancers get another possession back. It's Miller going down the court. Miller goes straight to the rim. Lost the handle, out of bounds. It'll stay with Mount Marty. It was knocked out by Midland. Burnt now checking in. Abby Jennings will take a seat. Kira Byrne has 9 points in the ball game, 6 of them from the free throw line, the other 3 from beyond the arc. Hove inbounds. Finds Jurovsky. Now Burnt with the basketball left wing. 1 point game. Lancers trail 41-40. Here's Miller. Miller with 16. Shot for the lead. Foul. No. No foul call. Just knocked out of bounds is the ball. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers to inbound from the baseline. It's Hove. Hove finds Miller. Miller fakes a 2. Dribbles once. Shot up for the lead. No good. 3:12 on the clock. 1 point game. It shall remain. Midland in transition. Shepard finds a trailing Bryant. Asia Bryant. Now back up top. Emma Shepard. Right wing for Sam Shepard. 2 ball is good. Extend the lead back up to 3. 43-40 the score. 2:50 on the clock. Here's Hove. Hove. Near midcourt will pass to the left wing. It's Martinez. Martinez takes a 3 for the tie. Got it. That's a 2, they say. That's a 2. Foot was on the line. 43-42, so a 1 point game once again. Lancers still trying to tie it up. Midland has led the entire way through this ball game. Kraft with the basketball. Scoop layup down low. No good. Martinez double teamed. Trying to get out of it. Gives to Burnt. Lancers have numbers. Down low, it's Hove. Shot for 2. And the lead. No good. Kraft in transition. Up 1. Third quarter action. Shot from 3. Off the back of the iron. Here's Hove on the board. Lancers move in transition. This is a 1 point game. 2 minutes remaining. Third quarter bounce pass taken away by Asia Bryant. 1 point game as turnovers are raining in and a timeout's going to be taken by the Warriors. We'll take it with them here on KYNT. 43-42 the score, 1:46 remaining. Take a timeout from Pizza Ranch. Back in. Never saw the signal. We'll take 30 seconds here on KYNT. Back in 30.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group. .43-42 the score of the ball game. 1:46 on the clock. Third quarter action from Slumberland. They've got free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Lancers come out of the timeout. Midland on the floor. Lancers on the court. Burt, Jurovsky, Berglund, Martinez, Kempf. Kempf playing with 3 fouls. Midland inbounds to Kraft out of the timeout. Kraft moving quickly to the left. Goes back across the court to Darner, now on the right wing, and an off-ball foul. That's going to be on Prussia. Big foul in a 1 point game. 1:37 on the clock. Offensive foul. Lancers get the possession back. That was the 5th team foul by Midland, by the way. For the rest of this quarter, the Lancers will be in the bonus. Burnt moving to her left. Tried to find Kempf down low. Pass was off target. Taken away by Prussia. Lancers give the possession right back after the foul. Darner with the basketball. Finds Prussia. Prussia outside. Shepard. Shepard moving to her left. This is Sam Shepard. Shot for 2 is no good. It was Emma Shepard, excuse me. And a foul comes in from Emma Shepard. That's going to send a Lancer player to the line, and a chance to take the lead has Macy Kempf. Macy Kempf was 0 of 2 on her first trip to the line. She does have 4 points in the ball game and 5 rebounds. With 2 free throws here, she can tie the game or take the lead for Mount Marty. Midland has led the entire way through. First shot is off the front of the iron. Shooting woes continue for the Lancers today. Shooting 15 of 50 from the floor. Second shot no good from Kempf either. So the lead will stay at 1 for Midland. Macy Kempf 0 of 4 from the free throw line today. Midland with the basketball. Darner got it on the left wing. Gives it away to Sarah Shepard. Shepard down low. Fouled on her shot. She'll go to the free throw line. Midland is 6 of 10 from the free throw line as a team. First shot no good from Sarah Shepard. That foul was on Kayla Martinez. Her first. Second shot does fall. Lead is up to 2, 44-42. And the refs are going to blow this one dead for a quick substitution. This game brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and break the tobacco habit. 42 seconds on the clock, third quarter. 22 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Katie Hove. Hove with the basketball. Crossover. Dribbles inside. Ran into a double team. Will kick out. Jensen with the basketball. Jensen. Now Martinez. 10 seconds on the clock. Martinez gets a screen. Goes inside. Shot for 2 in the tie. 44-44. 20 seconds remaining. Martinez. Good shot from the freshman. Lancers have tied up the ball game. 10 seconds on the clock. Here's Prussia. Prussia. Kick out right wing. Shepard. Shepard with 4. Now outside to Shepard. Another Shepard will take the shot. No good. All 3 Shepards touched the ball right at the end there. No, excuse me, just 2 of them. But the shot did not go in. So 44-44. Midland has led this ball game the entire way through. Lancers tie it up with under a minute to go in the third. We go to the final stanza in a tie game, 44-44 in the Cimpl Arena. This is KYNT, KYNTV, back in 60 seconds.
This holiday season, celebrate with the classic lager, Samuel Adams Winter Lager, a festive and smooth lager with an iconic and deep flavor. It's satisfying with a wintry remix. You'll taste flavors like cinnamon, ginger, orange peel, and clementine that will warm you on a cool night. Samuel Adams Winter Lager. For colder nights, lean on Winter Lager, a crisp bock with citrus and spices. Make it a part of your holiday gatherings and grab yours today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Discover your cheer this holiday season with Explorers Credit Union. Get up to 50% off your approved rate with a holiday loan from Explorers. Borrow up to $3,000 and pay it back over 12 months to make the holidays more affordable. An Explorers holiday loan is great for gift shopping, travel or entertainment costs, or even large expenses like car repairs. Learn more and apply today at explorerscu.com.
Well, let's do it. Fourth quarter action on KYNT. Lancers going to start off with the basketball. They have never led as of yet in this ball game. The lead has only been tied just this one time for the tie. Shot for 3, no good from Jennings. Out of bounds on Midland. This will stay with Mount Marty. Lancers will inbound with 9:45 on the clock. Fresh shot clock. With it is Miller. She'll take a 2. No good. Hove saved it. Kempf trying to track it down now. Goes out of bounds. Lancer basketball on KYNT in the fourth quarter. Brought to you by Coors Light and a Miller Lite.
Always remember, drink responsibly. Lexi Kraft with the basketball, dribbles behind her back, moving to her right. She'll give it away to Shepard. Sarah Shepard finds Prussia down low. Back up top to Sam Shepard. Sam Shepard looking for Prussia, goes off her knee. She'll track it down right near midcourt. 9 seconds on the clock. Prussia's going to take a three. Off the front of the iron, no good. Jennings will move in transition. Lancers with a chance to take the lead here with 9:05 on the clock. It's Kempf with the basketball. Kempf kicks out Burnt. Burnt for three, and the lead, no good. Off the side of the iron. 8:55 on the clock. The Lancers struggling to shoot today, but defense has been strong against this Warrior team. Prussia with the basketball. She's got a chance to take the lead on a 2-ball. Got it, plus the foul. And one attempt for Aaron Prussia, the senior out of Howells, Nebraska. Lead is back in favor of the road team. They lead it by 2. Lancers got to chase them back down. Shot no good. No three-point play for Prussia, but a good 2-ball through some contact. 46-44. Midland takes the lead off that Prussia 2-pointer. Here's Kempf with the basketball. Kempf gets inside, trying to tie it up. She's fouled. She'll go to the line. Macy Kempf, this will be her 3rd trip to the free throw line. She is 0 of 4 shooting the free throw ball so far today, which is unusual for Kempf. She shoots 73% from the free throw line. Makes her first of the day, comes in the 4th quarter to make it a 1-point ball game. Second shot good from Kempf as well. Came up clutch in the 4th, and it's a tie game at 46. Prussia will check out. In comes Asia Bryant, the junior out of Omaha. Kraft. Inbounds, Lancers showing some pressure here. Here's Sarah Shepard, trailed by Jennings the entire way down the court. Sarah Shepard crosses the timeline and goes to the left wing. Shepard passes up top. It's Bryant. Bryant will hand it off to Darner. Darner gets a screen as she moves to her right, guarded by a couple of Lancers. Back to Bryant. Bryant into the lane. Asia Bryant for 2. Got it. Spinning shot falls from the lane. 48-46 the score. 8 minutes remaining. Here's Hove. Hove, kick out right wing. Lancers, 3-ball, and the lead. Kara Burnt buries a 3, and the Lancers have the lead back. 7:48 on the clock. That's the first lead, actually. Had it tied a moment ago. Lancers take their first lead of the ball game here in the 4th quarter. 49-48 off a Burnt 3-ball. It's Darner with the basketball. She'll pass it back up top. Kraft for 3. No good. Burnt gets the rebound. Here's Hove with the basketball. Katie Hove for 2. Is good. Lancers lead is up to 3. 51-48. Coach Sean Gilbert wants a timeout for Midland. Momentum has changed, and the crowd's making some noise here in the Cimpl Arena. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them back in 30 on KYNT.
Did you know you can schedule your appointments online at Yankton Medical Clinic? That's right. Visit the self-scheduling page at yanktonmedicalclinic.com and schedule an appointment with several of the physicians, including family medicine, internal medicine, and pediatrics. Or schedule convenient care when it's convenient for you. You can schedule an office visit, well check or medication check, telehealth, sports physicals, and more. With online scheduling, Yankton Medical Clinic really does provide so much care so close to home.
Lancers going to keep up the pressure out of the timeout. It's Sarah Shepard. Gets the ball off the inbound. Jarofsky guards her the length of the court. She'll cross the timeline. Soft pressure by the Lancers on that one. Near turnover. Bryant got a hold of it. Midland basketball, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Step back 3, taken and drained. Tie ball game. Lexi Kraft got it with 7 on the clock. 6:52 remaining. Here's Hove. Kick out Jennings. Lancers trying to answer. No good off the side of the iron. Miller saves it on the offensive rebound. Eve Miller, the senior out of Redfield, in the lane. Shot for two, and the lead back in favor of Mount Marty. 53-51, 6:35 on the clock, fourth quarter. Darner with the basketball. She'll give it to Bryant. Bryant in the lane, guarded by Miller, and knocked out is the ball by Burnt, and a timeout taken as Bryant just jumped on that one, and a good timeout taken by Midland. A full timeout is what it's going to be from Midland. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch back in 60 seconds. KYNT, KYNTV.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, here's Midland with the basketball. Up top with it is Bryant. She'll give to Darner, moving to her left. 8 seconds of the shot clock. Down to Kraft. Kraft gonna take a three. Is good! Lead back in favor of the road team, 54-53. Warrior, 1 point advantage. Burnt with the basketball. She'll go down low. Hove, turnaround jumper, no good for Katie Hove. 5:50 on the clock. 1 point advantage stays in favor of Midland. Darner with the basketball. Right wing guarded by Hove. Now to the left wing to Shepard. Down again. Heat check three, no good. Taken by Kraft. Lancers knock it out of bounds. It'll stay with Midland. .5:36 on the clock, 54-53. Inbound Midland basketball, 15 seconds on the clock. Here's Darner. Darner inside, kick out right wing, Shepard. Driving the baseline, back up top, Darner again. Now Bryant, Bryant down low. Boperthy, 3 seconds on the clock. Shepard's gonna have to take a long step back three, air ball at the buzzer. That was Sam Shepard. Fifth-year senior out of Fremont. No good from very deep. Good defensive possession from the Lancers there, forcing a tough shot. 54-53 the score. Lancers, before that last shot, had shot 4 of their last 8 they'd made, shooting 50% here in the fourth quarter. Jarofsky with the basketball, finds Miller. Miller fakes a three, now drives with the left hand. Inside, good for two and a tough shot. Lead back in favor of the Lancers. 55-54, Lexi Kraft. She'll find Bryant. Bryant now back outside. Darner for three. No good. Offensive board. Shepard got it. Sam Shepard just got the offensive board, and she's got the ball. Crossover. Drives inside. Back out Darner. Darner cross-court pass. Asia Bryant going to take a three off the front of the iron. No good. Lancers move left to right. Here's Hove. Hove with the basketball. She'll give it to another Lancer player. That was Jarofsky. Foul going to come in. It's been a clean fourth quarter in terms of the fouls. That was only the third foul on either team here in the fourth. That was the second on Midland. 55-54. Lancers lead it. Midland foul committed by Lexi Kraft. That's her second. Team second in the fourth. 4:09 on the clock. Hove to inbound on the baseline. Hove goes up top to her outlet. That's Jarofsky. Jarofsky gives to Miller on the left wing, cutting to the basket now. Miller with the basketball. Goes inside, gets some space. Miller for two. It's good.
Miller, one of the senior leaders of this program, leads them in scoring on the season with 11.7 points per game. She's got 8 here tonight. Shepard with the basketball. That was Emma. Bopersky with the basketball. Now drives inside. Back outside, Emma Shepard. Darner with it. Down low, Prussia. Left wing, 3. No good off the side of the iron. Miller saved the rebound. 7th rebound of the game for Miller. Miller's got the basketball. 3:22 on the clock. Miller drives in. Shot for 2. Fouled. She'll go to the line. Lancers up 3 with 3:19 on the clock. These are big free throws from Eve Miller. This is her second trip to the line. She missed both earlier. 65% free throw shooter on the season is the senior. First one is good for Miller. Shades of Kempf. Kempf was 0 of 4 from the free throw line coming into the fourth quarter. Drained both in her single trip. Miller goes 1 of 2. Hits one, misses her second. 4-point advantage for the Lancers. 58-54, three-pointer for Midland. No good from Darner. Quick possession for the Warriors. Lancers get it right back. Here's Miller, drives in. Open left-handed layup. Miller again. 60-54, Miller's got 11. 6-point game. Lancers lead it here in the fourth. This was a tie game as we began this fourth quarter. Lancers lead it by 6. Here's Shepard. Emma Shepard with the basketball. It drives on Emma Jarofsky and a foul called. Emma on Emma, and Emma will go to the free throw line. (60-54), 2:44 on the clock. First shot is good from Emma Shepard. Senior out of Fremont. Second leading scorer on the season for the Warriors. 69% from the free throw line this season. Makes one, misses her second. Miller gets the board in a 5-point game. 2:40 on the clock. Lancers trying to hold on late. Miller goes inside. Bounce pass to Kempf and a jump ball going to be called. Possession arrow in favor of the road team. Midland will get it back. Great effort down low from Darner. Lancers hold a 5-point lead, 60-55, 2:35 on the clock. Emma Shepard will push up the court. Shepard, a 5'8 senior. Guarded by Jarofsky, she'll give to Darner. Now Prussia, one-on-one with Kempf. Turnaround jumper is good. Good two-pointer from Prussia. Their leading scorer on the season. 14 points in the ballgame. Leads all scorers. Miller with the basketball. Gets a screen. Gonna take a long 2. Miller no good. Wide to the right. 3-point game. 2:02 on the clock. Here comes Midland. Down to the left corner. 3-ball for the tie. Off the front of the rim. Lancers get the board. 60-57. Jarofsky. And a timeout will be taken with 1:49 on the clock by the Lancers. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV, back in 60.
My name's Jennifer Bolick, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech. 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, 60-57. The score in the fourth quarter, 1:49 on the clock. Lancers lead it by 3. They have the basketball. Lancers inbound. It's Burnt with the basketball. 60-57, 140 on the clock. Here's Miller with it. Miller drives into the paint. Another 2-ball up. No good this time. Darner on the rebound. Darner cleans the glass. She'll pass out of it. Jennings was guarding her. Emma Shepard with the basketball. 60-57. Stolen by Burnt. Burnt goes all the way down the court for 2. Cashes in. That's the move of the game from Mason Schramm right there. The steal and score. If you're buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. That gives the Lancers a 5-point lead with 1:10 on the clock. Up top, Darner for 3. No good. Burnt got it. She's holding on to it, and she's fouled. Kira Burnt, that is the 4th foul on Midland. Last free one they had. 58.7 seconds remaining. Lancers with 27 on the shot clock, got across midcourt. Gonna face a full court press here in a 5-point game, 62-57. Miller on the baseline, inbounds, Jennings. Jennings trying to dribble out of a triple team, passes up court for Jarofsky, and she's fouled. Abby Jennings will be going to the free throw line for 2. 54.6 seconds on the clock. Coach Bertram brings his other 4 players to the sideline for some final strategy. Macy Kempf playing with 4 fouls for the Lancers. Emma Shepard playing with 4 fouls for Midland. First free throw is good from Jennings. That's a big one. Makes it a 6-point game, 63-57. And with the second free throw in, the lead is now 3 scores. 54 seconds left. 64-57 the score. Here's Shepard. Moves to her left, gets a screen. Now passes back to her right. Shot from 3 is good. Big shot, Sam Shepard. Leads back down to 4. 40 seconds remaining. Here goes Kira Burnt down court. She's fouled. Kira Burnt's got 14 points in the ballgame. That's tied for a game high. She's going to the free throw line. (64-60), 37.9 seconds. Burnt's first is good. Kira Burnt is 7 of 7. Perfect so far this evening from the line. Second shot good as well. Kira Burnt is 8 of 8 from the free throw line. Some clutch shooting along with 2 3-pointers. She has made 16 now total points in the ball game along with 3 rebounds. And that steal and score, which was the move of the game just moments ago. 6-point advantage for the Lancers. 35 seconds. Pass to the right wing. Blocked. Shot on the 3. Miller got the block. And now a foul called. Macy Kemp's going to the free throw line. But what a block from Eve Miller. Sam Shepard committed the foul. Macy Kemp will go to the free throw line. Eve Miller has had an amazing fourth quarter. First shot, no good from Kemp. Miller has 9 points in the fourth quarter alone. 29 seconds remaining. Second shot is good from Kemp. 67-67 point game with under 30. Here comes Kraft. Midland needs a quick shot. 22 seconds on the clock. Lancers are denying anything. Left wing, now driving inside. Long possession and a turnover. Kira Burnt gets it, and that could do it. Midland's not fouling, and that will, in fact, do it. Lancers are going to win this ball game with a big comeback. Trailed by 12. Lancers going to take a final shot. Did Jennings. Either way, it didn't go in. 67-60 the score.
Lancers will win it over Midland. Tie game in the fourth. Lancers took their first lead. Went back and forth in the beginning of the quarter. They were able to win it in the end. 67-60, the final score of this ball game. The Mount Marty Lancers have won their first conference game of the season. They moved to 3-8 overall, 1-4 in conference. Midland will drop to 2-6 overall, 0-4 in conference. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball on KYNT, brought to you by Aztec. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. The Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. The Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care so close to home. And the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. That's going to do it. Women's basketball on KYNT, 67-60 the final. Lancers win their first GPAC contest of the season. This is KYNT, KYNTV. Let's take a break. Post-game show coming up.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Looking for great gift ideas for Christmas?
Whether it's for people on your list
Or people on your payroll?
JJ Benji's has gifts for them all.
Got a Yankton Bucks and Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancers fan to buy for?
JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock.
Show appreciation for the folks that help make your business successful.
With logoed wear clothing or gifts from JJ Benji.
This holiday season, let us make you look good.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Well, let's go ahead and begin the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with that group that's built to connect from rock to road. It's Aztec. As we get rolling, 67-60 final. Lancers come from behind victory. They trailed by as many as 12, or actually 13 in this ballgame. Midland had a 13-point lead with 7:30 on the clock in the third quarter. The Lancers had a huge comeback in that third quarter. They overcame that 13-point deficit all in the third, able to tie it up going into the fourth.
at 44 apiece. Going into that fourth quarter, the Lancers had been struggling to shoot. They'd had their shooting woes, but they've been improving throughout the game, and that is just evident in the box score as well. First quarter, Lancers only put up 12 points. Second quarter, 14. Third quarter, 18. Fourth quarter, 23. The highest scoring quarter by either team in that ball game came in the final stanza. Lancers win their first conference game of the year, 67-60 over Midland University, and a much-needed win right after the Thanksgiving break as well. Let's take a look at some of these teams' stats in this ball game. In terms of points in the paint, 24 for the Lancers, 20 for Midland. 7 points off turnovers for Midland, 6 for the Lancers. Second chance, 6 for the Lancers, 5 for Midland. Lancers had 10 points in the fast break. Midland did not have any points in the fast break. Midland had 15 points off the bench. Mount Marty had 18. The score was tied 4 different times. The lead changed 3 times. 2 of those in the fourth quarter. Actually, all 3 of them in the fourth quarter. Lancers win it 67-60. Take a look at some of the individual scoring in this ball game. Eve Miller ended up with 11 points in the ball game, 9 of those coming in the fourth quarter. Miller had a clutch final quarter for the Lancers. Miller also adds 9 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, and a block to that one. 8 points in the game from Abby Jennings, 1 block, 1 steal, 3 assists, 6 rebounds, 7 points from Hove as well. Katie Hove, 6 assists in the ball game with 7 rebounds. Katie Hove played very well passing the basketball today. 6 assists for Mount Marty. 7 points in the game from Macy Kemp as well, along with 6 rebounds and a block. And Kira Burnt, 16 points, leading all scorers on the evening. 8 of them came at the free throw line. She was perfect from the stripe, did not miss. Add 3 rebounds, 2 steals to that as well. One of them was very clutch right at the end. Ended up being the move of the game with 1:10 remaining. It was a 3-point game, I believe. Burnt stole it, went all the way down for a scoop and score, cashed in for 2, gave the Lancers a 5-point lead with 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Ended up giving the Lancers pretty much the win right at the end. Eve Miller also had a very clutch block right at the end of that one. Helped the Lancers to the victory. Individual scoring for Midland, 14 points in the ballgame from Prussia and Sam Shepard both. Lexi Kraft had 11. Sarah Shepard ended up with 6 points. Kennedy Darner ended up with 6 as well. Darner started the ballgame. I was told that Erin Foxhall was starting, as does our stats show that. But it was Kennedy Darner who started and played 31 minutes, 6 points. 4 points for Asia Bryant, 2 points from Bo Perthy, 6 points from Darner as well, 1 point from Emma Shepard, and 2 from Ruby Clausen. Team stats in terms of shooting the basketball, 35% from the floor was Midland, 34% was Mount Marty by the end. Both teams very similar. 28% from 3 was Midland, 26% from 3 was Mount Marty. Lancers got 43 rebounds. Midland, 33. Midland was the bigger team out there, too. 14 assists for the Lancers on 23 made shots. 11 assists for Midland on 21 made shots. Both teams passed the ball very well. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Those stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Let's go ahead and take a break here in the Aztec postgame show and flip to pregame. We're going to go ahead and talk Lancer men's basketball here in a couple of minutes right here on KYNT.
Quit smoking, and in just 20 minutes, your blood pressure returns to normal. In 12 hours, carbon monoxide levels in your blood drop. In 48 hours, your sense of smell and taste improve. Within 2 weeks, your lungs work better. You heal faster. 9 months means more energy, fewer illnesses. And in 5 years, your risk of heart attack is half of what it is now. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Call the Quit line at 866-STQUITS.
Now through the end of the year at Dakota Archery, it's the Browning Holiday Safe Triple Rebate Offer. Purchase any new Browning safe and get $150 to $300 in rebates. Nobody protects your firearms and valuables better than Browning. See the great in-store selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery and get up to $300 in rebates for the holidays.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
All right, we got one more thing to talk about here on KYNT. Let's finish up women's basketball now with a couple more things to talk about. Let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for both teams. Midland will be playing Dordt University, who is ranked at 13, on Saturday in Fremont. They'll host Dordt and Hastings in their next two matchups. Hastings next Wednesday. For Mount Marty, they go to number 12 Morningside on Saturday, and then they go to Seward, Nebraska for Concordia on next Wednesday. So Midland gets their next two at home, Lancers next two on the road, both of them facing some very quality GPAC opponents. One last thing here to do for women's basketball, name our player of the game, brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Today that's going to be Kira Burnt. Kira Burnt, 8 of 8 from the free throw line, clutch at the stripe, 3 of 6 from the floor, 2 of 4 from downtown, led all scorers with 16, and was just clutch in the ballgame. 5 points in the fourth quarter. 6 points, all from the free throw line in that third quarter, is really what brought the Lancers back within reach. Then a 2-ball is really what did it. Kira Burnt was very clutch late for the Lancers, especially in that second half. As we look at the first half stats for Burnt, only had 3 points as we hit halftime, 16. She'll finish with 13 points in the second half. She'll be the Avera player of the game. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Now let's take a break. We'll go to men's basketball after the break with our coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Coach Colin Othier earlier today to preview Mount Marty and Midland. Back in a couple of minutes with that interview right here on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HDTVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today. 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's go to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Mount Marty men's basketball playing their third game in 5 days, 4-6 overall, 1-3 in conference. Hosting Midland tonight. The Warriors 4-5 overall, 0-3 in conference. Their last 3 games, losses to Concordia, Jamestown, and Northwestern. Coach Colin Othier on the line on a Wednesday morning, a cold morning, but it's beautiful outside. Coach Othier, how was your Thanksgiving break?
A great Thanksgiving break.
thanks to my wife, who did an incredible job of hosting, cooking, cleaning, prepping, while being the best mother and wife anybody could ask for. So it went well. It's definitely cold. I'm not tough enough. It's the first time I'm not in studio. It's awkward doing that this way, but I miss seeing you guys' faces over there at the station, and but appreciate you squeezing me in here.
Well, I have a face for radio, but I appreciate the lie either way. Let's talk about Midland, shall we? So, third game in 5 days, Coach Othier. Last time you had a stretch like that, your team just really didn't look like themselves. How do you plan to fix that this time around?
Yeah, we really monitored and maintained minutes on Monday, knowing that was not a counter game, as an exhibition game. It was a great opportunity to get all of our guys in, to be able to play on the floor over at USD, but really wanted to make sure we limited guys' minutes, and we're kind of treated a little bit like a practice in some ways. Where if we would have gone, that's about as hard as we would have gone with some stuff. So, we've started prepping here for Midland. We've been focusing on them since Sunday in a lot of ways, and getting ready to go for obviously a conference home game that we know we need to be sharp in.
Coach Othier, it's the first home game since the Thanksgiving break. I'm expecting a good crowd tonight, but it's cold outside. The snow is finally upon us. The winter is coming. It's not just the stark words. I'm expecting a good crowd tonight. What do you expect your team to do against Midland here in the Cimpl Arena? What's your strategy?
Yeah, you know my thoughts on snow and cold weather and how much I hate it, but it doesn't mean that we are in the heart of basketball season, which is awesome. We do have the heat, and I am in Cimpl Arena right now. It feels warm in here. For everybody, come on in. It's nice and toasty. It'll keep you warm. Midland's a unique team right now. They obviously got a new coach with Tyler Irwin, who's a really, really good guy and a really good coach. And they're playing a lot of younger kids right now. And they just kind of hit a little bit of rub. They got the gauntlet of Jamestown and Concordia on back-to-back games, which is what we get to experience here in a little bit. And then, to go through and have Northwestern. They're just kind of figuring things out. They're talented. Like I said, they're playing a lot of freshmen, though. They play extremely hard. They play very well together. They scrap extremely well. They're a little undersized, I think, than some other GPAC teams, and definitely compared to us. But they play hard and really make up for it.
Coach Othier, they're led by a couple of guys, Ryan Larson, Jake Orr, young guys, as you said, both of them averaging double figures in scoring. How do you plan on stopping these younger guys?
Well, Ryan Larson, he had our number last year. I think he was 5 for 5 or 6 for 6 from 3 when they played here the first time last year. He's really capable of shooting it. I know right now his percentage might not be high, but we already talked about as a team that's not who he is. He's a 42 to 43% three-point shooter. That's what he does, and so we want to make sure that we obviously stay connected with him. We want to make everything that he takes has got a hand in his face. Jake Orr is a tough kid. He's a very good player coming out of Roncalli High School in Omaha down there. He plays his butt off. He's got a motor. He's relentless. Tries to get to the rim as much as possible. Will post up a little bit, and they still have some other guys. Jake Rushoff's a very, very good point guard. That really kind of gets their team going. And while he might not be showing up in the scoring column, he just runs their stuff. He's a calming presence for them out there. So it's a mix with some experience, but with some new guys that really play well together.
Coach Othier, well, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against Midland tonight, the first home game after the Thanksgiving break.
Thank you. Looking forward to seeing everybody.
Thank you, Coach Othier. That interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. Mount Marty, Midland, the tip right around the corner.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Well, here we go, men's basketball on KYNT. Just about a minute away from this clock hitting 0, and we're ready to begin. Go over some of the history of this matchup. Mount Marty 4-6 overall this season. They've got a second-year head coach in Colin Authier, who has an 11-28 record at Mount Marty. Leading scorer for the Lancers is Tash Lunday. Lunday, 19.8 points. Lunday has 8.9 rebounds per game. Midland, Tyler Irwin, the head coach, 4-5 record at the school. He is a first-year head coach. Larson's the leading scorer, 12.7 points per game. Cooper's the leading rebounder, 6.2. When we take a look at the series, it's been back and forth. Midland has the edge, 34-23 over the Lancers all time. They lead it. In the last 5 years, the last 10 games, it's dead even, 5-5. These teams have been just going back and forth. Let's talk about them now. We're talking about the starting lineups. We'll start it off with the road team. These starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland, with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. We'll go to Midland. Number 1, Mason Strong, 6-foot freshman guard out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 2, Ryan Larson, 6'3", sophomore guard out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 5, Jake Rushoff, 6'1", senior out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 22, Jake Orr, 6'2", freshman guard out of Omaha, Nebraska as well. And number 34, Jack Cooper, 6'7", sophomore forward out of Omaha. They got a lot of players out of Omaha, does this Midland team. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players out of Omaha, Nebraska. They just recruit that area like crazy. Let's go to the Lancers. Their starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland as well. Number 0, Josh Arlt, 6'1", junior guard out of Lenox, South Dakota. Number 21, Cade Stearns, 5'11", senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Cole Bowen, number 22, 6'4", sophomore guard, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Number 23, Tash Lunday, 6'6", freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. And number 25, Lincoln Georgie, 6'9", senior forward out of Oneida, South Dakota. Lancers coached by Coach Colin Authier, assistant coach Jarius J.J. Halligan. Assistant coach is Dylan Gross. Head coach for the Warriors, Tyler Irwin, first-year head coach again. Cam Shuckneck and Caleb Vyers, assistant coaches. Let's go ahead and get rolling. Game action on KYNT. Georgie going to be jumping against Jack Cooper. 6'9" versus 6'7". Lancers in their home whites, black letters and numbers with the gold trim. Midland Road Blues, blue numbers as well with some red trim. Midland wins the tip. We are underway. Midland basketball to start things off. It's Larson with it. He'll pass up to Orr. Orr going to take a 2. No good on the shot. Good defense from Lunday. Lunday moving in transition. 19:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball on KYNT from Core Trust today, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Right wing Bowen. 15 seconds on the clock. Bowen drives, spins, does not shoot. Locked up defensively. 10 seconds on the clock. Good defense from the Warriors there. Here's Arlt. Arlt spins in the lane. He'll put up a scoop layup. He got it. Arlt gets the Lancers on the board to start things off. 2-0 ball game, 19-10 on the clock. Rushoff with the basketball. Rushoff gives it away. Larson 2-ball. 2-2 the score. 18:55. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday goes to his left. We'll give it to Georgie. Back to Lunday. Lunday now driving inside. Lunday at the rim. Good for 2. Lunday's a freshman averaging 20 and 8. 5th highest in points per game in the GPAC.
18:33 on the clock. Larson passes back up top. Cooper now to Strong. Strong rotates up top. Now Orr. Back to the left wing. 3-ball drained. Jake Rushoff. 5-4. First lead of the game for the Warriors. Lancer basketball. Arlt with it. He'll take a 3. Off the back of the iron. No good. Larson on the board. He'll move in transition. Excuse me, that's Rushoff. Now Strong. Right wing Larson. Down low. Cooper. Cooper. Double teamed. Fights through it. Shot for 2 off the back of the rim. Tash Lunday pushes up the court. Lunday will give to Georgie. Georgie finds Arlt. Arlt passes to the right. Lunday gonna take a 3. Tash is good. 7-5. Lancers retake the lead. If Tash Lunday gets rolling, this Lancer team just looks amazing. His career high, and he's a freshman, by the way, is 33. He's a freshman. Mason Strong with the basketball. 15 on the shot clock. Give to Rushoff. Now Larson. Larson inside. Fadeaway shot for 2. No good from the lane. 17-13 on the clock. 7-5. The score will stand. Lancer basketball. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday had it knocked away from him. Lancers touched it last. That'll be Midland basketball. 7-5 the score. This game brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. 17 minutes remaining. Right wing, Orr drives inside. Into the lane, fadeaway shot, no good. Georgie gets the rebound. Jake Orr, a freshman as well. Georgie with the basketball, 7-5. Down to the left corner. Driving inside is Stearns. He'll go back up top. It's Arlt finding Lunday. Lunday guarded closely here by Larson. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Arlt on the drive. Baseline. Inside, spinning Jay. Shot is up. Fighting away. No good on the shot, but a foul is called. Nearly got it, plus the foul. Arlt will go to the free throw line. These are the first free throw attempts by either team in this ball game. Arlt makes his first. He's a 90% free throw shooter on the season so far. Second shot good as well. 9-5. Lunday has 5. Arlt has 4. Rushoff has 3. Larson has 2. That's the scoring so far in the first 3.5 minutes. Larson to Orr. Orr looking back up top for Strong. Finds Larson. Back to Strong. Top of the key. Strong for 3. Got it. Mason Strong, another freshman. Lots of young players on the court tonight. 9-8 after the 3-ball. 16 minutes remaining. First half action from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. Rock to road. Cole Bowen with the basketball out of Colorado. Finds Stearns. 3-ball good. Cade Stearns buries a 3. 15:45 on the clock, first half. Orr with the basketball. Gives to Strong. Strong off a ball screen, moving to his left. Long 2. In and out. No good from Rushoff. 4-point advantage for the Lancers. Lunday with the basketball. Finds Bowen. Back to Lunday. Lunday moving to his right. Cross-court pass. Knocked away by Midland out of bounds. 15:23 on the clock, first half. This game from the Vision Real Estate, their focus is always on you. 15:23. Inbound Bowen, now Georgie, near the left corner. Tries getting inside, kicks back out, knocked away by Orr. Out of bounds again. 11 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers here. 15:16 on the clock. First half. Arlt to inbound. He gives to Bowen. 10 seconds on the clock. Bowen to his right. Bowen crosses over. Gets inside. Spin. Fadeaway shot off the right hand. And a foul is going to be called. Not on the ball. This will be an off-ball foul on, I believe, Lincoln Georgie. And it is. Lincoln Georgie.
his first, team first. Both teams have now fouled once, 12-8 the score of the ball game. One foul on each team. Rushoff. He'll pass over to Dominic Hum. Shot for long two, no good. That was Samuel Maylou. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday spins, baseline. Jay got it for two. 14-8. He's got 7 already. 14-36. Here's Hum. Hum to Orr, right wing. Orr back up top. Larson. Ryan Larson goes to the left wing. Strong. Down low. With it is Maylou. Maylou down to the right wing. Shot for 3 is good. Larson. Ryan Larson, the sophomore out of Omaha, makes it a 3-point game. 14-11 the score. Tristan Ferguson just checked into the game for the Lancers. He's got the ball. He'll give to Stearns. He's open. Doesn't take a 3. We'll find Lunday. Back up top, it's Bowen. Bowen gonna take a long 2. Tipped. The block from Maylou. He got the board as well. In transition, Orr fakes a 3. Maylou fakes a 3. Now to the left wing, Hum. Hum finds Maylou. Maylou with 15 seconds on the shot clock. Down low, all alone. Missed assignment by the Lancers, but no good on the easy layup. Is Ryan Larson rushed his shot. He thought there was a closing defender. Had more time than I think he thought he did. Here's Lancer basketball. Stearns from the corner. Good corner 3, Cade Stearns. 17-11. 13-13 remaining. First half action on KYNT from the Yankton Medical Clinic. Shot for 2, no good. Lancers will get it back. Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. Ferguson with the basketball. Transferred in out of Waldorf University last season. Here's Lunday, and a foul going to be called. That's going to be on Ferguson. That'll be his first. He's a junior. Second team. 17-11 the score. Arlt and Stearns will check out. Becker and Casey check into the ballgame. Caden Casey has just cemented himself in the Lancers lineup. He hadn't played much throughout the first couple of games, but on Saturday of this last week, 20 points off 6 3-pointers in a game with Southwest Minnesota State as a 2-ball falls in from Dominic Hum. Caden Casey has seen a lot of playing time in the last couple games since then when they played USD on Monday in an exhibition game, and now tonight against Midland. Here's Becker with the basketball. Becker on the drive. Blocked shot again. That was Maylou. Going the other way is Midland. Trailing player on the right wing. That's Harding. Now up top. Hum fakes a 3, drives inside. Maylou along 2. Off the side of the iron. No good. Fight for the rebound. Won by Midland. And now taken away. But before that happened, out on the Lancers. Or did they call a jump ball there? Either way, Midland basketball, inbound Maylou. Go up top for Hum, now right wing. Going up top is Strong. With the basketball is Hum, now to the left wing. On the drive was Bryson there. He'll kick out. 5 seconds on the clock, and a foul is going to come in again. This one on the Lancers, 5 seconds on the clock. That's going to be on Turner. Will Turner just checked in the game, the senior out of Ames, Iowa. This is the 3rd game in 5 days for the Lancers. Last time they had one like that, they played Dakota State on that 3rd game. Did not go well for Mount Marty. Got off to a real slow start. Little different here tonight. 3-ball from Midland, no good. Becker on the board. Over the back call on the defense. That's going to be on Bryson. Second team, first personal. 17-13 on the clock. .42. On
On the clock, first half action. Will Turner with the basketball. He'll cross the timeline. Gives over to Ferguson. Now Lunday. Lunday back to Turner. Not a great pass. Nearly stolen away. Will Turner will handle it. Now drives inside. Tried a Euro step, but the play was blown dead well before that. He was fouled. Third team, first personal on Harding. Michael Harding, a freshman out of Omaha. Only two seniors, Bryson and Rushoff for Midland, as a quick two comes in for the Lancers. That was Becker. 11:15 on the clock. Right wing now driving in is Harding. Taking a three is one of those seniors. That's Emmanuel Bryson. No good, but an offensive board. Another three ball. Also no good. Two shots from three on that possession. Neither of them fell for Midland. 19-13. Turner basketball. Pass into the right wing for Casey. Casey nearly lost it. It was almost stolen away by Hum. Lancer basketball with 18. Here's Becker for three. Off the back of the iron, no good, but an offensive board. It's Turner outside. Casey, three again. No good, off the back again. Both shots off the back of the iron. So both back-to-back possessions for both of these teams. Both of them had a three, missed offensive board, three, missed again. And now a missed three on the other side for Midland. The last five shots in this ball game have all been from three. All of them have missed. Three for Midland, two for the Lancers. Here's Ferguson. He'll give to Becker. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Becker moves to his left, goes up top. Turner turns around, goes to his right now. Picks up his dribble, will find Turner. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Will Turner with the basketball. Lost the handle for a moment. Gives it back to Lunday. 5 seconds. Lunday's going to have to take a three. Off the front of the iron. Last 7 shots have now been threes as Ferguson breaks that chain with a two. Couldn't hit the putback. Scoring drought for both teams right now. Another three. No. Fake shot. Drives inside is Bryson. Down into the paint. He'll kick it back up top. And I believe Lancer basketball, after a travel, missed the call. But it's a turnover. 3-3 in terms of fouls. Both teams have three. 19-13 the score. This one, 9:44 on the clock, first half. No media timeouts here in the GPAC, I believe. Are we doing media timeouts tonight? They called for a media timeout at 10 minutes. (19-13) on the clock. We have not had media timeouts here in Lancer basketball yet this season, outside of any time they play a D1 or D2 opponent. Casey on a three from the corner, no good. Scoring drought continues for both teams. Neither can make a bucket. I believe 5 shots from Midland. And I believe that is 5 from the Lancers as well. In the last couple of minutes, neither team has made a single shot. Here's Orr. Jake Orr inside, kicks back out. To the left wing, it's Strong. 7 seconds on the clock. Back up top. Hum gonna take a three. This one is good. Ends the scoring drought finally. And an untied shoe. Refs are going to stop play, but the bucket will stand. 19-16 the score. Lancers on the court. Casey, Becker, Lunday, Georgery, Turner. Will Turner's earned himself some playing time this season as well. He's a senior out of Ames, Iowa. Over to Casey on that right wing. Caden Casey. Step back, up to Becker. Right wing, now left wing. Down to Lunday. Lunday for two. Ball knocked away by Midland, out of bounds. Lancers keep it on the baseline. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to that Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake, Highway 52. 8:39. Turner to inbound. He finds Casey, and an offensive foul before the shot. That's going to be on Georgery. That'll be his second, team fourth. 8:38 on the clock. 19-16 the score will stand. .38 on the clock. Here's Rushoff. Dribbling around on the right wing. Will pass it back up top for Larson. Left wing Strong for three. Side iron, no. Lunday with the rebound. He'll go the other way. 8:22 on the clock. looking for a player down low. There was no Lancer home. He was looking for Becker. A little bit of a miscommunication between the two of them. Out of bounds on Midland, though. Lancers will keep it. Turner to inbound. A foul. 20 on the clock is what they said. Resetting the shot clock. Here's Lunday with the basketball. Lunday will give to Stearns. No, now finds Altenberg. Chase Altenberg just checked in the ball game. He'll drive the left baseline. Dribbles back up out of it, up top to Lunday. 8 seconds on the clock. Lunday in the paint. Lost the ball. Gets it back up. Puts up for two. And cashes in with 3 seconds on the shot clock. Dangerous play down low from Lunday. Nearly lost it. Can't argue with the result. Got two in the end. Back up top, it's Larson with the basketball. He'll go to the left wing, it's Orr. Orr rotates up top, finds Strong. Down low, Strong lost the handle. That's Lancer basketball. Strong says somebody touched it. Refs say out on him. 21-16 the score, 7:42 remaining. Lancers have already played 10 different players, going deep into their bench tonight, early. Here's Becker with the basketball on the left wing. He'll find Stearns up top. Now to Turner, right wing. Will Turner gets into the paint. Rises up, two. No good. In transition, Larson. He'll find Strong. Strong into the paint. He'll take a two. No good either. Neither team shooting the ball where they'd like to from downtown. Well, I say that, but the shooting percentages aren't actually that bad. There was just that one scoring drought. Outside of that one scoring drought, the teams have been good, but that one scoring drought just makes you think. 6:48 on the clock. Lancer basketball, Altenberg for three. Altenberg! Chase Altenberg, the senior out of Harrisburg, drains one. 24-16 Lancers have now made 5 3-pointers in this ball game on their 10 attempts. 4 of 8 is Midland from 3. 9 of 19 from the floor is Mount Marty. 6 of 21 is Midland. Got a correction, 4 of 9 from downtown are the Lancers. Shot no good from Strong. Lancers in transition up 8. 6:13 on the clock. Here's Turner. Turner, bounce pass, taken away. 6:06 on the clock. Down low, Jack Cooper fighting. Lot of contact. And they're going to call a jump ball here. Altenberg and him both had a hand on it. Lancers get it back after the jump ball. Arlton Bowen will check back in. Becker and Turner will check out. (24-16) the score. Lancer basketball on KYNT today from Avera, moving health forward. Here's Bowen with the basketball. Just check back in. Bowen, Stearns, 2-ball, baseline. J is good from Stearns. And a timeout going to be taken by Midland. 26-16, a 10-point advantage. Warriors need some time to talk things over. We'll take it with them. Full timeout on KYNT. Back in 60 seconds, KYNT, KYNTV.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
26-16, Lancers lead it over Midland. Lancers shooting 50% from the floor, 10 of 20. Midland shooting 27%, 6 of 22, but 4 of 8 from downtown. Dominic Hum with the basketball on the left wing. He'll pass it back up top. Rushoff back to Hum. Hum up top. Larson, 3. No good. Rolled in and out. And a foul going to be committed. This one's going to be on the Lancers. Midland will get it back with a fresh shot clock. That's on Altenberg. Altenberg has had some foul trouble in the last couple of games. Had some in the exhibition game against the University of South Dakota. Against Southwest Minnesota State. Ended up fouling out off the bench. Shot off the inbound for Midland. Does not fall. Lancers in transition. Here's Bowen. 26-16 the score. Bowen to his left. Finds Arlt. Arlt swings it over Stearns. Stearns. Back to Arlt up top. Pass down low and a foul going to be called on Hum. Dominic Hum, another one of these talented young freshmen, 6 foot out of Omaha, Nebraska. Incoming player is Michael Harding, or will take a seat. Harding, another freshman. Bowen with the basketball. 26-16 the score. Under 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday gets a screen. Moves to his left. Back up top, Stearns. Right wing, Arlt now. Arlt fakes a shot. Right wing. 3-ball good. No good. Bowen had an open shot from the corner. 26-16. The lead is still 10. Larson with the basketball. Guarded by Stearns. Spins. Gets inside. Fadeaway shot, good defense, and a travel. Lancer basketball on KYNT from Bud and Bud Light. It's perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Lunday gives to Bowen, 20 seconds of the shot clock. Cole Bowen. And another foul on Altenberg. That'll be his second. He has 3 points in the ball game. Now 2 fouls as well. .4:12 on the clock. Larson with the basketball. Larson gives it to Kobe Shannon. Now right wing, Hum. Down to the right corner. Harding drives in. Shot for 2. No good. Ball's on the ground. Out of bounds on Midland. That'll be Lancer basketball. The foul trouble for Chase Altenberg has been there in the last couple of days. Even the exhibition game against USD, he ended up with 4. Plays a very aggressive game. Certainly puts his heart into it. Lunday with the basketball. Down in the right block. Lunday with 17 on the shot clock. Fade away for 2. Falls. 28-16. 3:35 on the clock. Shannon. Shannon drives. Kick out. Left wing, Hum, back to Shannon. I believe his foot was out of bounds. That'll be Lancer basketball. And a 30-second timeout going to be called by Midland. We'll take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. 30-second timeout on KYNT. Back in 30 seconds.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
3:25 on the clock. One of the most telling stats of this ball game, rebounds. 17 for the Lancers, 10 for Midland. 3:20 on the clock, first half. Midland only 10 total rebounds
through the first 17 minutes of this ball game. Stearns fakes a three, now drives. Stearns in the lane. Shot for two, no good. Tipped up in the air. Lunday comes down with it. Shot again, no good. Lancers have two chances there. Don't hit either. 3 minutes remaining. First half. Shannon spins, guarded by Altenberg. Now down low. Shot for two is good. Pull-up shot from Larson right off the pass from Shannon. 28-18 the score. 2:45 on the clock. Lunday gives to Bowen. Bowen will move to his right. Altenberg hit the ground. Back to Arlt. Down low, Lunday again, closing two defenders. He's fouled. 2:27 on the clock. Lunday goes to the line. Lunday's got 11 in the ball game. 3 rebounds, 2 assists to go along with it. First shot, no good for Tash. He's an 80% free throw shooter on the season, averaging 19.6 points per game. Second shot is good. 1 of 2 from the free throw line on that trip is Tash Lunday. Becker with the basket, or Becker checking in, excuse me. Altenberg will check out. 29-18 the score. Shannon over to Hum. Hum for 3 is good. Dominic Hum, freshman out of Omaha. Good from downtown. Leads down to 8. Stolen ball. Rushoff for 2. Steal and score for the senior, and the Lancers now want a timeout after 4 in a row, 5 in a row from Midland. 29-23 the score. Lancers take a timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
First Dakota is giving away new Ford F-150s to celebrate 150 years as a South Dakota bank. We owe it to the countless customers who have trusted us with their banking since 1872. And we want to say thanks by giving back. Nominate someone you know to win a new Ford pickup, or go to firstdakota.com/150. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
2 minutes remaining, first half on KYNT from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Lunday will give to Becker. Becker looking to his right finds Bowen. Lancers swing it to the left perimeter. It's Josh Arlt now. 10 seconds, right wing Stearns. He'll drive. Kick back out. Bowen lost it with 5. Bowen guys it back. 3 seconds. Bowen's got to take a tough shot. No good. Lancer's going to get the read. No, it goes out of bounds. Josh Arlt jumps into the 3rd row of the crowd to get that one. Doesn't come up with it. But everybody's okay over there, and so is Arlt. 1:22 on the clock. Midland basketball. Hum. Right wing, no good. That shot taken from Rushoff. Rushoff got his own board. Left wing 3 again. Good shot from Ryan Larson from downtown. It is a 3-point ball game. Lancers led it by double digits just moments ago. 1 minute remaining, first half. Lancers just need to get out of this half. Another turnover comes in. Kobe Shannon in transition. Reverse layup falls. It's a 1-point game. Lancers need to get out of this half. They'll be lucky to go to the locker room with a tie. Midland has all the momentum. 29-28, here's Bowen, and a double dribble called. 37.2 seconds. Coach Colin Authier's getting an explanation on the sideline for that one. 37.2, 29-28, 1-point game. Midland has stormed back in the final couple minutes. Rushoff with the basketball. Goes to his left. Bounce pass. Down low. Reverse layup is good. Manuel Bryson takes the lead for Midland. Lancers will have one final shot to end the half. Midland just came storming back in the final seconds. Lancers led it by double figures moments ago. Lunday trying to give the Lancers a lead. Going into the locker room, 5 seconds. Lunday drives into the lane, shot for 2. He's fouled, and a charge is called with 1.9 on the clock. Cash Lunday's first. 7th team foul. Midland will inbound with 1.9. Going to inbound to Rushoff. He'll let it fly from midcourt, and it nearly falls, almost banked it in. End of the first half, Midland with some major runs right at the end of that half. 30-29 the score. Warriors lead over Mount Marty. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball on KYNT from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up. Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. All right, let's go ahead and turn our attention back to women's basketball as we have our halftime score 30-29 Midland. As we go to women's basketball, we're going to be speaking with Coach Alan Bertram here in just a couple of seconds about that first game of the evening. The Lancers won it 67-60 over Midland University. We'll be talking with him about that one. Some of the individual performances, team performances as well. For the moment, go to our out-of-town scoreboard from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up. Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Some final scores here in the Cimpl Arena. Northwestern defeats Briar Cliff 72-68 in women's basketball. Mount Marty over Midland 67-60. Dort over the College of St. Mary 79-42. And Concordia beats Morningside 71-64. Upset alert on that one. Concordia with a huge win on the road. As we now go to our coach interview, brought to you by Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Let's go to our interview with Coach Alan Bertram, the head coach of this Mount Marty Lancer program. Coach Bertram, the first GPAC win of your tenure here as the coach of the Lancers. This one had to feel good after the Thanksgiving break as well, and a good crowd.
Yeah, great crowd tonight. We really appreciate everybody that came out and supported tonight. You know, I thought, the first half we really struggled from the field, missed 29 shots in the first half, and so that was a big message at halftime to the girls was, hey, we're only down 7, and we literally shot 11 for 40 from the field. I was really happy with how aggressive we were tonight. I thought we really attacked hard, which got us to the foul line like 26, 28 times tonight, which is much bigger than any game we've had so far this year. And I was really proud. Second half, we go 15-20 from the foul line, which was a huge piece of our comeback tonight to get our first GPAC win.
Wanted to talk about exactly those three things. 7 turnovers total in the game for the Lancers. Cut that one way down. 11 total fouls. Cut that one way down. Your girls were very disciplined tonight, it felt like.
Yeah, I think that's one thing. When you and I have talked a lot, Tehl, about just the growth and the process involved. And, every day you're working on those base fundamentals that you want your program to be about. And we talk to our girls all the time about it. It's just a matter of time before it starts to get fully ingrained. And so tonight I thought they took a big turn on the turnover department, obviously. And then really defensively, hats off to Midland. Early in the game they hit some big buckets right away. But, man, I'll tell you what, from the halfway point of the third quarter to the fourth quarter defensively, we really buckled down and did a great job.
Talk about that fourth quarter. Eve Miller came up clutch, ended up with 9 points in the fourth quarter alone of her 11. Had a clutch block it right at the end there. Jarofsky was getting steals. Kira Burnt had a steal with a minute left, scoop and score. Your defense really won you the game tonight.
It really did, and Eve really struggled tonight from the field. I mean, she got a lot of shot attempts, just didn't finish well tonight, but the key was in the fourth quarter, she went on a 7-0 run by herself. And we talk to her all the time about in those moments, she as our best player, as our leader, we want her to shoulder the responsibility. And I thought tonight she took ownership of that, and she was very aggressive. Whether it was the right play or not, she was aggressive. And that's what you want your best player in those situations to do.
Absolutely. You want to be able to lean on these players.
Yes.
So when we talk about the process and you talk about sticking with it and trusting everything going in, it's got to feel good to see the results on your home floor after a long weekend as well.
It really does. And more importantly, Tehl, you're just so happy for the girls. I mean, they're working so dang hard. A group of kids that haven't had a lot of success over the years, and so for them to be able to this early in the season to be able to step up and have a GPAC win, knowing that there's an opportunity for many more to come. I'm very, very proud of them and extremely happy for them as well.
Many more to come. Let's talk about your upcoming schedule. You go to Morningside on Saturday. That is one of the toughest teams in the GPAC year in, year out. Let's talk about that game.
Yeah, they're a top 25 team in the country again this year, and the big thing with Morningside is just handling their pressure. They're so athletic, and they bring a ton of pressure. Our girls are going to have to be able to take care of the basketball. That's going to be a big part of that basketball game. And then, obviously, they're used to winning. And so, it's going to be a big test for us down in Sioux City. But coming off a win, you hope that the confidence level of our girls is up. And we need tests like that. You and I've talked about that a lot, too. Early part of this year, especially the first half of the conference schedule, you want to be tested. And so we're excited for Saturday.
Schedule upcoming is definitely a tough one. Not only do you play Morningside on Saturday, then you play Concordia after that, who just beat Morningside tonight. Then you go to host Jamestown after that. It's going to be a tough stretch. It's got to be nice having some momentum going into it.
It is. We knew we had 4 games. I mean, the preseason or the national rankings came out today, and Dort's rated 5th in the country now. And so we've got 4 powerhouses in the next 2 weeks. But you know what? I wouldn't want it any other way going into the Christmas break. And I think we come back from Christmas, we have an opportunity to get back on our feet. And I think those 4 games are really going to help propel us. I really do.
You got a real chance to make some waves, Coach Bertram. Enjoy this one. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, Tehl. We appreciate it.
That interview from Bud and Bud Light, Coach Bertram's first career GPAC win, comes at home in a big night for the Lancers. Final score once again of the women's game, 67-60. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. When we return, we'll turn back to men's basketball, go over all the halftime stats from first half action. This is KYNT, back in a couple of minutes.
This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get the local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Follow Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
Go over the first half stats of Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT. 30-29, late run by Midland gives them a 1-point lead going into the locker room. Let's check out the stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Started off with the team stats. Lancers shot 11 of 25, 44% from the floor in the first half, 33% from beyond the arc, 4 of 12 they shot. Midland, 30 points in the ball game, 12 of 33, 36% from the floor, 6 of 13, 42%. In terms of turnovers, Lancers had 9, 5 from Midland, 8 points off of them for Midland, 2 off for the Lancers. 18 rebounds in the ball game for Mount Marty, 12 for Midland. 6 assists for the Lancers, 7 for the Warriors. Go to the individual stats. Tash Lunday leads all scorers with 12, 3 and 2. Cade Stearns has 8 and 3. Josh Arlt, 4, 2 rebounds and 1 assist with 4 points. Altenberg has 3 points. Becker has 2. Casey, Turner, Ferguson, Bowen, and Georgie all seen game action as well. Ryan Larson leads the scoring for Midland with 10 points, 4 of 8 from the floor. 2 rebounds, 1 assist. 8 points from Dominic Hum, 1 rebound. Rusha, 5, 2 and 2. 3 points from Strong, 2 from Shannon, 2 from Bryson. Maylou, Orr, Harding, and Cooper have all seen some game action as well. Let's go ahead and take one more break here on the halftime show. When we return, go over the out-of-town scoreboard. Third quarter action around the corner. This is KYNT.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pizza Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer.
Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Let's finish things up in the halftime show. Take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's here in Broadway. No matter what you drive, fuel up there. Dakota Wesleyan beat Dakota State today, non-conference basketball, 74-62 up in Madison, one of the most bitter rivalries in South Dakota. Always a fun one. Concordia at Morningside. That one's at the half. Morningside leads at 35-29 over Concordia. And Briar Cliff leads Northwestern 33-21 at the half as well. That's your halftime scoreboard update. Other games around the GPAC. Brought to you by Gersner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. And we are ready to roll. Second half action on KYNT, brought to you by Mason Schramm. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. 30-29 the score, 20 minutes on the clock. Midland had a late run at the end of that first half to retake the lead. And we are underway. Here's Strong with the basketball out of the locker room. Rushoff now. Rushoff reverses court, looking to his right, finds Orr. Orr down to Larson, now right wing. Strong, Orr again, back up to Strong. 14 on the clock. Driving inside is Strong, spins, kicks out, right wing, Rushoff, three ball, no good, in and out. Rattled out of that one. Larson. Georgery got the ball. Orr was fighting with him. Here comes Lunday. Lunday had double figures in that first half and a foul here, or a travel here. That's what it'll be. Lunday leads all scorers out of the locker room with 12. 19-19 on the clock. Up top for Cooper. He'll give it to Larson. Now left wing Rushoff. Guarded by Bowen. He'll dribble up to the top of the key. Go over to Orr. Baseline J. Side iron no. Bowen on the board. Lancers move in transition left to right. Here's Bowen. Bowen finds Arlt. Now Georgery. Georgery to Lunday. Lunday into the paint. Lunday kick out left wing. Bowen drives the baseline. Bowen bounce pass. Georgery for two. No good. Bounces out. Out of bounds on the Lancers. That'll go to Midland. .42 on the clock. Rushoff. Rushoff drives down, kick up top, Strong. Three, good. 4-point advantage for Midland. They're the first to score out of the locker room a minute and a half into the second half. This game brought to you by Pizza Ranch. They got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Lunday off the bounce pass on the baseline. Lost it. And it's out on him. All right, 18-15 on the clock, 33-29 the score. Rushoff, 6'1" senior in transition. Rushoff, crossover, down low, kick out, Larson. Larson back to Rushoff. Rushoff gonna take a three from the corner. Too strong, out of bounds. This one will go with the Lancers. Lancers trail by 4 as we begin this second half of play. Held scoreless through the first 2 minutes. Here's Bowen. Bowen will give it to Arlt. Arlt back to Lunday. Lunday on the left wing. Lunday guarded by Orr. Dribbles once. Back up top. It's Arlt. Arlt now into the lane. Spins. Spins twice. Spins again. Trying to get out of it. Finds some space. Fouled. And he got it. Josh Arlt will go to the free throw line for an and one. Put in some work down in the post down there. Arlt was looking for anything.
Looking for anything twice, looking for anything 3 times, then found something. Took some time, but he got there. Arlt, no good on the point after. Or the and one, I guess. 33-31. Here's Strong. Back up top. 3 ball. Or is good. All 6 of the points in this second half for Midland have come from beyond the arc. Orr and Rushoff have hit them both. Here's Lunday with the basketball. Up to Arlt. Arlt, top of the key. Right wing Stearns drives in long 2. Air ball. Orr will go in transition. Right to left. Orr with the dark blue jerseys of Midland goes to the rim. No good on his shot. 5-point advantage for the road team. Here's Arlt. Lost the handle for a moment. We'll give it to Stearns. Cade Stearns going to his right. Bounce pass into Lunday. Lunday gets some space. Good for 2. Lunday, the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota, has 14. It's a game high. Rushoff with the basketball. Right wing. 3 again. No good from Strong. Arlt with the basketball. Arlt to Stearns. 3 from the corner. No good. Arlt got the board. Lancers get it back. Arlt stepped out of bounds. Stepped out of bounds as he brought that one in, so that will be Warrior basketball. 36-33 the score. This game brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. 16:21 on the clock, 3-point game, second half on KYNT. Lancer women already won their game with Midland, 67-60. Lancer men trail by 3 with 16:13 on the clock. Second half. Turnover. Lancers get it back. Arlt picked it up. Bowen with the basketball in transition. He'll give it to Lunday on the left wing. Lunday, crossover, drives the baseline. Into Georgery. Shot for 2 is good. Georgery, the 6'9 senior, just rose up over the top of everybody. 15-50. Second half. Harding with the basketball, now out to the right wing. Rushoff for 3. No good, but an offensive board. That's Cooper. Up top for Strong again. Strong. Good defense from Lunday. He's guarded 2-on-1 down the court. Lancers now have numbers in a 3-on-2. Trailing defender, or trailing man is Bowen. He's fouled. He'll go to the line. Knocked to the ground, took a hard fall, but he's up. He's good. Foul by Rushoff. Bowen. Taking 2 free throws. Bowen no good on his first shot. He's 0 of 4 from the floor today. Does have 2 rebounds and 2 assists, though. Bowen having a tough start to this day, but man, was he effective in the last time out on this court. Cole Bowen ended the last time out last Wednesday against Dakota Wesleyan. 27 points, 8 rebounds, 3 steals, 2 blocks, and an assist in there just for good measure. 1 point for Cole Bowen, hits his second. 36-36 the score. Tie ball game again. Down low with the basketball, Cooper. Cooper back up top, now left wing. Rushoff. Over to Hum. Hum. Inside. Arlt knocked it away. Hum got it back. Hum spins. Kicks out left wing. 3. Taken. And good. Drained by Michael Harding, the freshman out of Omaha. Freshman out of Omaha is a thing I've been saying a lot today. There are 4 freshmen out of Omaha. Nope, 5. Counted another. 5 freshmen out of Omaha on this team. 14:40 on the clock. 39-36 the score. Arlt for 2. Inside the paint. Cashes in. Josh Arlt having a good game. He's got 8. 39-38, 14-25. Rushoff. Crossover. Going to his right. Back up top. Driving in. Harding. Credit the pass. Inside for 2. Cooper. 41-38, a 3-point game. Once again, here's Bowen on the right wing. Bowen goes up top. Back to Bowen. Bowen to the left wing. It's Stearns. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Cade Stearns. He'll give it away, Josh Arlt. Arlt gets into the lane, rises up for two again. Front iron, no. And Ferguson commits a foul. That'll be his second. And the first team foul on the Lancers. Caden Casey, Matthew Becker check into the game. Tash Linday and Cade Stearns will check out. Lancers on the court. Ferguson, Becker, Casey, Bowen, Arlt. 13:40 remaining, second half. Right wing, Larson drives the baseline. Kick up top. Hum. Now Rushoff. Three. Rattles in, out, and back in. Good from downtown is Rushoff. 44-38. Here's Casey. Down low, Becker. Becker to the right corner. Up top, Arlt again. Lancers will reset. Down to Casey. Coming off a ball screen. He'll take and drain a three. Caden Casey. 44-41, 13-10 on the clock. Second half action on KYNT from Slumberland. They've got all the best brands like Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, and Lazy Boy. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Larson, good for two from mid-range. 46-41 the score. Tristan Ferguson. Now Arlt. Casey again. Casey just drained a three. He's got it on the right perimeter. He'll give it to Arlt. Arlt drives the baseline. Has some positioning. Arlt good for two. Arlt's in double figures with 10. Down low, Hum. Hum spins on the baseline. Trying to get rid of it. Locked up by a couple different Lancers, and a foul going to be called on Caden Casey. Hum will go to the free throw line. Good play from Hum there. Was in a dangerous situation. Came out of it with a foul on a shot attempt. 46-43, 12-26 on the clock. Hum will be taking the first free throw attempts of the game for Midland, which is surprising considering there's 12 minutes left in the second half. He hits his first. Second shot incoming for Hum. Hum's got 9. Second shot good as well. 48-43. 5-point game in the Cimpl Arena. Lancers trail to Midland. Here's Will Turner. Will Turner back to Becker. Becker drives inside. Becker good for two. Great move by Matthew Becker to get some space. Underneath the basket, shot for two, no good. That one taken by Harding. Lancers in transition. Here's Turner. Passes up for Bowen. Cole Bowen with the basketball over to Turner. 15 seconds on the shot clock. All ready for the Lancers. Hum with the steal. He'll move in transition. Hum down on the right wing. Dominic Hum inside. Pass down in the lane. Kick out left wing. Shot for three. No good from Shannon. Lancers go in transition. 2-on-3, Caden Casey, transition three, taken, no good. Shannon with the basketball now for Midland. Harding with the basketball, back to Shannon. Shannon drives inside to Hum now. 11:20 on the clock, second half. Larson, turnaround, foul called on Bowen. (48-45). Lancers are saying he was passing that at the end. Shouldn't be free throws, but he is getting two shots. He makes the first. (11:18 on the clock. 4-point advantage for the road team. Make it 5. Both foul shots good from Larson. Orr checks back in. Jake Orr, freshman out of, you guessed it, Omaha. 11:18 on the clock. 50-45 the score. Lancers trail. Becker with the basketball. Becker down inside the paint. 3 different Warriors around him. He'll give it away. It's Bowen who's fouled now on the way to the rim. third team foul on Midland. Lancers also have 3. That is the second on Bryson. Will Turner with the basketball, 50-45, left wing. Down to Bowen. Bowen dribbling inside with the right hand, power move to get into the lane. He's fouled, put up the shot, and he'll go to the line for 2. Foul by Kobe Shannon. That'll be his second, and the 4th team foul on Midland. Bowen goes to the free throw line. 1 of 2 on his last trip. First shot is good from Bowen. He's 85% from the floor, or from the free throw line so far this season. 85% from the floor would be crazy. Bowen's second shot. He hits both. 3 of 4 from the free throw line tonight is Cole Bowen, sophomore out of Colorado. Down on the right baseline. Turnaround jumper, no good on the air ball. Taken by Harding. Down low, taken away. Caden Casey was going straight to the rim. Orr got the steal in transition. That was a great job by Orr, getting the possession back. Larson down low, Hum, 3 ball, no good. Turner gets the board. Neither team cashes in on those last 2 possessions, and we're back to Lancer basketball. Lancers will give it to Becker. Now Lunday down low. Lunday's got the matchup he wants, and it's blocked away from behind. Help defense came in late. 10 minutes remaining. Harding with the basketball. Now down low. Shot, no good. But a foul for Orr. He'll go to the line. Jake Orr, a freshman out of, I want to say something other than Omaha. He's a freshman out of Omaha. 50-47 the score. 9:56 on the clock. Second half action on KYNT, brought to you today by CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Orr does not make his first. This is his first trip to the free throw line today. He has 3 points in the ball game thus far. Jake Orr is a 71% free throw shooter on the season, averaging 11 points per game so far. Misses the second one as well, but an offensive board comes in. Emmanuel Bryson. And another foul. Bryson will now go to the line. That's on Lunday. 50-47 the score. It's a 3-point game, 9:52 remaining. Second half. Rushoff on the baseline. Passes into Larson. Right wing, Larson passes up top. Hum for 3. And deep. No good. And a foul is going to be called on Lunday as he goes up for that rebound. No, it's on Altenberg, excuse me. That'll be his third. (50-47) the score. 9:44 on the clock. Larson on the inbound. Now Rushoff. Rushoff back to Larson. 3 taken quickly. No good. Out of bounds on the Lancers. This will stay with Midland. A long possession for Midland. Just rebound after rebound. Foul after foul. Out of bounds after out of bounds. Midland's possession continues here. But still no score. 50-47. It remains. Inbound to Larson. Up top for Orr. Midland needs to come away with some points here. This has been too long of a possession for it to not. Larson with the basketball down on the right block. Fadeaway shot from the baseline. No good. Lunday gets the basketball. One of the longest defensive possessions I've seen this season, and no points come out of it. Up top for Altenberg. Now Turner back to Lunday up at the top. Bowen will drive inside now. Cole Bowen back up top. Lunday is going to take a 3. Off the rim, off the backboard, and falls. Tash Lunday buries a 3. 50-50, a tie game. Here's Orr, back up to Hum. Hum drives inside, gets some space, guarded by Altenberg. Fadeaway, turnaround, no good. Out of bounds on Midland. Lancer basketball. 50-50 the score. 6 fouls in this ball game by the Lancers. Their next foul will put Midland in the bonus. They'll be shooting 1-and-1s. Midland, 4 fouls in the ball game. Second half, I should say. Lunday with the basketball for the Lancers. Up top, Bowen. He's going to take a 3. No good. Off the rim. 8:30 remaining, second half. Tie games brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Whatever you're drinking, drink responsibly. Hum on the right perimeter, dangerous three-point shooter. Warriors swing it around the perimeter. Now Rushoff with the basketball, guarded by Bowen. Dribbles inside, kick out, Hum again. Hum, crossover, now inside. Lost the handle, and Casey comes up with it. Lancers move in transition. It's Lunday. Lunday with the basketball, right wing. Dribbles inside. Over to Bowen, down on the left block. Bowen fouled on the floor. That'll be the 5th team foul on the Warriors. It's going to be on Orr. His second. Hum will check out. Strong will check in. Arlt and Stearns check in. Casey and Altenberg check out. Bowen to inbound with 7:54 on the clock, finds Stearns. Now Turner, top of the key. Turner to Lunday. Lunday fakes a long 2. Crossover, dribble inside. Got his opponent off balance. And he's fouled. Yes, he'll go to the free throw line. (50-50) the score. 6th team foul. Monday's first is no good. Second shot incoming. Both teams have 6 fouls in this second half. Next foul will put both teams in the bonus. Lunday hits his second. Lancers retake the lead off a free throw. 51-50 the score. Here's Strong with the basketball, guarded by Turner. Step back, give it away. Right wing Orr. 3-ball is good. Orr gives Midland back the advantage. 2-point lead, 53-51. 7:30 on the clock. Second half. Up top for Turner. Turner looking to give it away. Now left wing. It's Arlt. Arlt has 10 in the ball game. He's in the lane. Arlt spins. And now he's locked up, and a foul going to be called. Rushoff was going for the jump ball. The Midland bench wanted it, but a foul will be called, and that's going to be 1-and-1s for Josh Arlt. Midland bench wanted a jump ball there, excuse me. But a 1-and-1 is what happens. Arlt hits his first. He gets a second shot. Josh Arlt on the season for the Mount Marty Lancers, averaging 8.3 points per game. He's a 90% free throw shooter, one of their best at the stripe. Second shot good as well. Arlt's got 12. 53-53. Arlt ties up the game with a pair of free throws at the line. Here's Rushoff dribbling around, right wing. He'll bass it back up top. Midland now swinging around the perimeter. Or back up top, it's Larson. Right wing Rushoff. 3-ball from deep. No good. 53-53. Lunday with the basketball. Now Bowen. Bowen gets a screen, moving to his right. Dribbles back up out of it. Up top to Arlt. Arlt now goes inside. Arlt turns it over. Orr with some good help defense there. Orr and Larson combination. Locked him up down low. Orr now down low himself. Spinning jumper, no good. Had some space. Couldn't finish. 53-53. Tie game it will remain. 6:20 on the clock. Second half action from Aztec. Build your career with that group that's built to connect from rock to road. And here's Bowen. Left wide open underneath the basket. Easy bounce pass from Arlt down on that right wing. Credit the pass. Good finish from Bowen. He's got 5. Larson over to the left wing. Rushoff drives in. Orr, 3-ball, right wing. No good, too strong. 5:50 on the clock. Turner pushing up the court with a 2-point advantage for the home team. Will Turner with the basketball. Pass Lunday will give to Stearns. Cade Stearns back to Lunday. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday, bully ball, gets inside. Post move, up, no good. He'll go to the line though. Lunday's got 18, goes to the line for 2. Lunday shooting 7 of 10 from the floor today, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc, 2 of 4 from the free throw line. He's got 18 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists. First one, no good, rolls around the rim from Lunday. He's an 80% free throw shooter so far this season. .26 on the clock. Lunday's second shot is good, 56-53, 3-point advantage for the home team. Lunday's got 19 and 9. 5:20 on the clock. Rushoff on the right wing. He'll pass it up top. It's Larson. Larson guarded by Arlt. Midland swings it around the perimeter. 17 on the shot clock. A 3-ball taken. No good. Bowen will bring it down. Lancers move in transition left to right. Crossing the timeline is the sophomore out of Colorado Springs. Lost the handle. Rushoff stole it away. Picked his pocket. Now he's going down the court. Bowen nearly got it back, but knocked it out of bounds. Stepped on the line himself. 56-53 the score. 4:55 remaining. 56-53. Midland basketball underneath the basket. Here's Rushoff. Inbounds. Finds Harding. Harding kick out. Rushoff left wing. Checks his feet. Fires a 3. No good. Will Turner comes up with a rebound. 4:44 remaining. Lancer basketball on KYNT from the Vision Real Estate. The focus is always on you. Turner with the basketball. Turner gives to Lunday. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday down low. He's got 19. Trying to get some more. Lost the handle. Might have been poked out. Foul in transition by Bowen. That's going to result in some 1-and-1s. That is the 7th team foul. 1-and-1 shot incoming for Strong. Mason Strong has 6 points in the ball game. This is his first trip to the line. 1-and-1 is good. He gets a second shot. Jake Orr is a 71%. Well, that's not Orr. Strong is a 50% free throw shooter on the season. Hits both here. 56-55. Lead is cut down to 1. 4:26 on the clock. Second half action on KYNT from the Meat Lodge. They've got top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake. Highway 52. 56-55. Here's Turner. Turner moves to his right, gets a left, gets a screen. Now Lunday, 15 seconds on the clock. Back to Turner. Turner puts the ball on the floor. Goes to his right, gives it back to Lunday. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Stearns. Stearns, double team. Dribbling around on the right wing, 6 seconds. Lunday takes a long 3. No good for Tash. Rebound Midland. They move in transition. Down 1. Down low. Wide open Hum. Bounce pass. Good from Rushoff. Transition 2 for Midland. 57-56. They retake the lead with 3:45 on the clock. Down low, it's Arlt now. Got a bounce pass from Bowen. Arlt in the paint. Got positioning. Got 2. And the Lancers won a timeout after retaking the lead. 58-57 will take it with them. A full timeout on KYNT brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 60 seconds.
The holidays are approaching, and while you're busy planning family gatherings and other events, you may forget everything else. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to use all remaining flex dollars before the end of the year. Whether you're due for a checkup, in need of a procedure, or burn yourself cooking that turkey, the physicians at the Yankton Medical Clinic are available to help. You spend all year planning your finances. Don't let your flex spending dollars go to waste. Call for an appointment today or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
58-57 the score of the ball game. 3:32 on the clock. Second half action on KYNT from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com. 3:30 remaining. Second half. 1 point game. Lancers lead it. Rushoff with the basketball. Gets a screen. Moves to his right. Out of bounds on Midland. Out of the timeout. Lancers get it back. Ball went clear back to the locker rooms. They're still trying to find it. And they got it. That break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Campus Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and break the tobacco habit. Here's Bowen. Moves in transition, and Lancers are going to turn it over on an over and back. Somebody tipped it is what they say. We'll call that one a questionable call. Will Turner travels. I think the ref might have been correcting his own mistake there. Should have been an over and back. 58-57, 3:02 on the clock. Midland gets the ball back. Yeah, I think the ref might have just been correcting his own mistake there. Should have been an over and back. 3:01 on the clock, 58-57. Larson with the basketball. He'll give over to Strong. Now Hum. Hum goes up top. Looking for Strong. Not there. Down low. He passes. Rushoff up top. 3-ball. Harding. Good. 60-58. Lead retaken by the road team. Lancers have it. Here's Turner. 2:30 on the clock. Will Turner. Left wing Arlt. Arlt's got 14. Give it to Bowen. Bowen down low. Up top, Stearns. Wide open three. Good! Cade Stearns retakes the lead. 2:20 remaining. Cade Stearns. 61-60 the score. Rushoff. Down low, kick out left wing. Another wide open three from the corner. No good. Fight for the rebound. And a foul called on Mount Marty. That's on Arlt. 1-1. Gonna be incoming. Dominic Hum taking the shots. Hum is 2 of 2 from the free throw line today. Misses the 1-1. And a foul on the rebound attempt. Lancer basketball. That's gonna be on Hum. So no good on the 1-1, and then a foul. So now some 1-1s for the Lancers. Not sure who was fouled. Believe Lunday. Lunday will be going to the line. He's got 19 in the ball game. He's 3 of 6 from the free throw line. He's got a double-double, 19 and 10 and 4. No good, so neither team hits their 1-1 shot. Score will stand even as it was. 61-60, under 2 minutes to go. Strong with the basketball. Strong dribbles out, goes up top, guarded by Turner. Swing around the perimeter, down to the right corner. It's Harding. Up top, Hum. Left wing, Strong again. Strong, crossover, gets inside. Down to Harding. I believe Harding stepped on the sideline. 61-60. Lancers get the ball back. 1:34 on the clock. Every possession is crucial from this point on. 1:30 remaining in a 1-point game. Here's Turner trying to cross the timeline. He's almost trapped. Stearns got it. Timeout taken. Lancers call a timeout. 61-60 the score. We'll take it with them. Full timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch, back in 60 seconds.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
(61-60) the score of this ball game. 1:24 on the clock. All that remains, it's a 1-point game on KYNT. Lancers to inbound from the near sideline. Lunday doing it. Lunday gives to Bowen. 1:22 on the clock. Now Stearns. Lancers lead by 1. Stearns on the right wing, dribbles with the right hand. He'll find Arlt. Now Turner getting some crucial minutes in the final moments. Will Turner with the basketball. Gives to Arlt. Down low to Lunday. Almost turned it over. And a foul going to be called now on Midland. Lunday goes back to the line. That's on Harding. It'll be his second. Team 10th, so 2 foul shots incoming for Lunday. Lunday's first is good. Tash has got 20, 10, and 4, and a good day for the freshman. Second shot, no good, but it's a 2-point game, 62-60, 1 minute remaining. 2-point game, here's Midland, strong. Guarded by Turner. Down low, open shot, good for 2, it's a tie game. And a timeout gonna be taken by Midland. We'll take it with them. 30-second timeout. Let's go ahead and keep this one here in a 30-second timeout. And a word from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The GPAC is an affiliated conference of the NAIA, consisting of 12 private faith-based colleges and universities in Nebraska, Iowa, South, and North Dakota. Founded in 2000, the GPAC is proud of their academic and athletic excellence. Since the league began in 2000, GPAC has claimed 34 Team NAIA national championships and is a leader in the NAIA each year in total number of scholar athletes and scholar teams. For more information about the GPAC, visit their website, gpacsports.com, or follow them on Twitter at GPAC Sports. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000. We got a tie game in the Cimpl Arena, Yankton, South Dakota. I'm Tehl Tanner, 62-62 the score. Lancer basketball, 50 seconds remain. It's Cole Bowen pushing up the court. Bowen, crossover, goes to the rim, kick out left wing, 3, Stearns is good. Cade Stearns buries a 3. Lancers lead 65-62. Shot clock didn't start, so they're going to blow this one dead. 37.3 seconds. So they're going to reset this. 38.5, and a timeout's going to be taken while they're already stopped. A full timeout, so we'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
65-62 the score of this ball game. 38.5 seconds all that remains. Lancers lead it by 3 off of Cade Stearns' trifecta. He's got 14 in the ballgame. 4 of 5 from downtown is the senior. Couple different players with some special performances today. Tashlyn Day dropping 20 and 10 with 4 assists, 14 from Arlt, 14 from Stearns, 14 from Larson from Midland, 12 from Hum. Dominic Hum has played very well off the bench today. 38.5 seconds remaining. Now down by 3 is Midland. Pushing up the court. Rushoff, he'll give to Orr. Looking for Larson, not there. Orr reverses field, up top for Strong. Rushoff now drives, down by 3. Blocked shot from behind. Cole Bowen got it. Tashlyn Day's got the ball. Arlt to Bowen. Lancers have it with 20 seconds remaining. Turnover. Midland got it back. Lancers wanted a foul. No foul, 10 seconds. Shot from 3. No good. Lancers get it back still. Lunday holds on to it. No foul called on that defensive side or offensive side of things. Midland got an extra shot, did not go in. But now Tashlyn Day, who got that board, will be going to the free throw line. That's the first foul of the game by Larson. 2 shots. First shot is good. Tashlyn Day, 66-62. Hum checks back in. Harding will check out. And a timeout's going to be taken before that second timeout from Lunday. We'll take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT. The timeouts from Pizza Ranch.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
66-62, 4-point advantage for the Lancers, and Tashlyn Day still has 1 foul shot. Could give the Lancers a 5-point lead with 7 seconds remaining. Cole Bowen with a clutch block right at the end of that last possession. Midland was going to make it a 1-point game. Lunday got a board. He's going to the free throw line, but Bowen, that clutch block. This is a different game without it. Lunday's second and final shot. 7 seconds remaining. They're going to reset. 21, 11, and 4 is Lunday's day. Altenberg set to check in. 7 seconds. Shot up and is good. 5-point advantage for the Lancers, 67-62. Lancers putting some pressure up. Inbound, and Lancers get it. It's Altenberg, holds on to it. Lancers going to win this ball game. Final score, Lancers 67-62. Altenberg came up with it down on the opposite side of the court. 67-62 final. Lancers defeat Midland at home in a 2-0 game for Mount Marty. A good evening for Lancer fans. The Lancer women defeated Midland 67-60. The Lancer men defeat Midland 67-62. Close in scoring for both of these games as well. What a game from Cade Stearns and Josh Arlt. Stearns, 14 points, 4 of 5 from downtown, including what turned out to be likely the game winner. A couple of foul shots as well in there, but that 3 from Stearns really did it. Arlt, 14 in the ball game as well. Just a factor all game long. Couple assists and 4 rebounds in there as well. Cole Bowen, 5 points in the ball game. Not a great scoring performance for Bowen, but man, did he play well defensively. 5 rebounds, 4 assists as well, and that block right at the end keep the Lancers on top when time expired. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take a break. When we return, we'll begin the Aztec post-game show. Talk about everything from this one, the stats of this game, both team and individual. Talk about the road ahead for both of these two teams. And we're speaking with Coach Colin Authier all in a couple of minutes right here on KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. Final from the Cimpl Arena, 67-62. Lancers win.
Looking for great gift ideas for Christmas?
Whether it's for people on your list
Or people on your payroll?
JJ Benji's has gifts for them all.
Got a Yankton Bucks and Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancers fan to buy for?
JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock.
Show appreciation for the folks that help make your business successful.
With logoed wear clothing or gifts from JJ Benji.
This holiday season, let us make you look good.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping@gmail.com. That's midweststriping@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. Couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Dakota Archery is celebrating this season with Browning holiday savings. Now through the end of the year, get $25 to $75 in rebates on selected Browning shotguns, rifles, or handguns. Browning is one of the best in the shooting and hunting sports, and right now, you'll get one of the best deals of the year on them at Dakota Archery.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Well, let's go ahead and begin the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with that group that is built to connect. From rock to road, Lancers win it at home over the Midland Warriors 67-62. And there's Coach Authier right there as I turn around. Mr. Authier victorious tonight. This interview from Bud and Bud Light. Coach Authier, that one came down to the wire, very close. Your guys had a couple of very clutch moments at the end. A Bowen block at the end there, some Lunday free throws, and of course the Stearns 3-ball. Very good right at the end for your team.
You know, we don't talk about it, but we were 13 for 20 from the free throw line tonight. We were the number 2 team in the entire country shooting free throws coming into the game today. It was fatigue. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, it's a third game in 5 days for these guys. Tash is sick as a dog right now. I mean, he is fighting through. He's got no energy. He emptied the tank completely. That's why he was short. And he played through it, and he wasn't going to let me take him out. And I mean, I'd be honest, I didn't want to take him out. He did a good job of fighting through a lot of things. He shot 50% from the field. We held them to 32% for the entire game. Obviously, our turnovers were mounted up. They scrapped, though. We knew that coming into it. We talked about that earlier today of how scrappy of a team that they are, and they just they don't quit on plays. But proud of our guys for staying resilient and pulling it out here at the end.
38 total rebounds in the ball game, 24 for your opponent. You were cleaning glass tonight.
That was a big emphasis, both offensively and defensively. Obviously, offensively, when you only miss half your shots, it is hard to get a bunch of offensive rebounds. I thought Tristan's minutes in the first half were absolutely key. He came in and just did some incredible things. And obviously, I mean, Will Turner comes in and plays 20 minutes off the bench. He guarded his butt off. He just works every single day in practice. He keeps grinding, doesn't whine, doesn't complain. He just puts his head down and works. And he earned that opportunity today to get on the floor and play. And we don't come out victorious if it wasn't for him. But a lot of guys, obviously, within our program. But I really want to he stepped up big time for us today.
Josh Arlt seemed to be just a bit of a force all game long. Every time he had the ball, he was looking to score, and he did it for 14 points, 5 of 7 from the floor. He had a pretty good game tonight.
Yeah, and some of that's matchup. Some of that's some things that we look to attack offensively out of what we're doing in our system. I thought he was doing a good job of being aggressive and playing to his strengths. I mean, Josh knows he's not going to sit up top and break down a guy with 4 or 5 dribbles and blow by him. I mean, that's not him, but he uses his body well. He uses his IQ well, keeps his feet and keeps his eyes up and is able to find guys when he kind of gets in that paint a little bit too.
12 assists tonight on 23 made shots. Your guys just continue to make that extra pass. They pass the ball pretty well.
Yeah, well, that's obviously a huge emphasis of ours. And even some of those unassisted ones, it's kind of because we're taking advantage of some matchups, and so we were able to dribble and attack some matchups inside and outside. And we were able to dribble in. They were fronting and being pretty physical inside, so we just wanted to find different ways to get that thing into that paint, let that ball touch that paint, and play out of it from there. And thought we did a good job. And Cole Bowen's second half was big. Him stepping up like that. That's what we need from him for us to continue to take strides here as a program.
Coach Othier, a great conference win, second one in your last 2 conference matchups. You beat Dakota Wesleyan a week ago on this floor. You now are victorious over Midland, starting to put together a nice little bit of a run here, 2 in a row for this Lancer program. Next up, you go to Morningside, to Concordia, and then host Jamestown. It will be a tough stretch from here on out, though.
It's a nice little gauntlet that we have. Obviously, 3 very, very good GPAC teams. Morningside is rocking and rolling right now, and it doesn't matter who graduates. Next guy steps up, and it seems like they are bigger, stronger. They play harder than the guy previous before sometimes. So it's going to be a war. I haven't seen them at all on film. I haven't watched anybody that's played them lately. I know obviously Midland did play them. I didn't watch that game just because of how they guard's a little bit different than us, and so I knew I wasn't going to be able to get as much from that game. So I'm looking forward to getting over there and playing, and at the end of the day, continue to get better for our program. It was a good step, winning 2 in a row here, and we just got to keep grinding and plugging away.
Well, Coach Othier, I know it didn't feel like much of a break since you had 3 games in 5 days, but the first game for this crowd after this break, they were electric tonight. They were ready for some basketball.
It was awesome, and part of that is obviously winning brings them out. I think this team is fun to watch. I think people enjoy them watching how much we move that basketball. They see what the future is. They know what we're building towards it. They believe in it. I think they all see it, and professors on campus as well, and administration here on campus. I think it's starting to come to light a little bit, and we just got to keep grinding and getting better. We are nowhere where we need to be. In fact, we got a long ways to go according to the last 4 minutes of the first half. But you take that out, and I am pretty pleased with how we played, especially the first 16 minutes of that first half is what we can do, and appreciate everybody coming out, students as well. We're just going to keep putting this thing together and keep building this up.
Well, Coach Othier, a very good win tonight over a quality program. Go enjoy this one with your guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for the time. This is KYNT, that interview from Bud and Bud Light. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with some stats after this.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555. Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers. Whole health with hands-on healing. You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
All right, back in the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Go over some of the game stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. As we talk about the game stats, go over the team stats first. In terms of points in the paint, Lancers had 24, Midland 14 points off turnovers. Midland 11 points off the 17 turnovers by the Lancers. Mount Marty had 5 points off the 9 turnovers by Midland. Second chance points, Midland 3, Mount Marty 0. Fast break, Midland 6, Mount Marty 0. Bench points, Midland 24, Mount Marty 10. This score was tied 5 times. The lead changed 10 different times. What a game we had tonight. 10 different lead changes here in the Cimpl Arena. Largest lead of the game for Midland was only 6. Midland led by 6 with 13:41 remaining, second half. Lancers led by 12 with just under 4 minutes to go in the first half. Of course, Midland would storm back and take the lead by 1 at the half. Second half was just back and forth right till the end when Cade Stearns hit a 3 to go ahead, and Lunday hit a couple of clutch free throws. Bowen had a big block to seal the game. Go over the individual stats now. Tash Lunday ends the ball game with a game-high 22 points, 11 rebounds, another double-double for the freshman who is sick. 4 assists in the ball game, too, with 2 blocks. 14 points in the game for Cade Stearns and 4 rebounds. 14 for Josh Arlt, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal in there. 5 points for Cole Bowen, 2 blocks, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Lincoln Georgery, 2 points with 4 rebounds. Chase Altenberg, 3 points, 1 rebound, 2 steals, 3 rebounds for Casey as well. Will Turner had 2 assists, 2 rebounds. Tristan Ferguson had 4 rebounds, and Matthew Becker had 2 rebounds. Go to Midland. It was Ryan Larson with 14 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, leading the team. 12 points off the bench from Dominic Hum with 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. 8 points from Mason Strong as well with 2 assists, 2 steals. 8 points from Rushoff, 6 from Orr, 2 from Cooper, 2 from Shannon, 2 from Bryson, and 8 points, 2 rebound, 1 assist from Michael Harding. Those are your individual stats brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Let's take one more break here in the Aztec postgame show. When we return, we'll give out our player of the game, move of the game, and finish things up here in Yankton. Back in a couple of minutes right here on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Court Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Court Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Not every beer has a backstory, but this one sure does. Introducing Dakota Thirst, a new honey lager brewed locally with a touch of South Dakota honey. For every beer sold, $1 goes to the South Dakota Community Foundation. Cheers to you, South Dakota. Learn more at firstdakotabeer.com. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here in the Cimpl Arena, Yankton, South Dakota. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and give out our move of the game and player of the game. The move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Move of the game's got to go to that final shot from Cade Stearns to the go-ahead 3. But the Lancers up 65-62. Then a couple of Tash Lunday free throws after that made the score 67-62, but it was the 3, the go-ahead 3, with only a couple seconds remaining from Cade Stearns. That is going to be the move of the game today. From Mason Strom, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And the Lancer player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. There were a couple of guys we considered for this one. A couple of different guys really had some good performances. Will Turner had an impressive 19 minutes off the bench, defensive bulldog out there. Tash Lunday, obviously 22-10 or 22-11 and 4. 14 points from Josh Arlt as well, with 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. But the player of the game today goes to the game winner. 14 points, 4 rebounds, and that game-winning three-pointer from Cade Stearns. Cade Stearns, the Avera player of the game, moving health forward. That's going to do it for this broadcast. Let's go ahead and look for the road ahead for these two teams. For Midland, they will play Dort, who is receiving votes on Saturday. They'll play Hastings, who is 8-0 on the 7th, and then on the 10th they play Briar Cliff. Tough road ahead for Midland right at the moment. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard here. Briar Cliff fell to Northwestern 64-58. Morningside defeated Concordia 69-62. And Dakota Wesleyan beat Dakota State 74-62. The out-of-town scoreboard from Gerstner Oil and Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Lancer upcoming schedule. It's going to be a tough stretch for the Lancers. They've got some very quality teams. They go to Morningside, at Morningside on Saturday. They go to Concordia on next Wednesday. They host number 5, Jamestown and Mason Walters, in their next game here in the Cimpl Arena. That'll be December 10th, Saturday game. We will have coverage beginning at 2 p.m. right here on KYNT. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. That's going to do it for this edition of Lancer Basketball from the Cimpl Arena. 2 games, 2 wins for the Lancers. The Lancer women win 67-60 over Midland. Lancer men win 67-62. Big thank you to the support staff here at Mount Marty, the athletic director, Andy Bernardo, the SID and Derek Nelson, everybody for helping us get on the air tonight. Big shout out to my cameraman behind the camera up there. It's Braden Butler holding things down, doing a great job. And back at the studio, Scotty Borman running board for us. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. 2 Lancer wins today. We'll see you next time.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers. Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Smart Trailer from Sherco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find the North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
This holiday season, celebrate with the classic lager, Samuel Adams Winter Lager, a festive and smooth lager with an iconic and deep flavor. It's satisfying with a wintry remix. You'll taste flavors like cinnamon, ginger, orange peel, and clementine that will warm you on a cool night. Samuel Adams Winter Lager. For colder nights, lean on Winter Lager, a crisp bock with citrus and spices. Make it a part of your holiday gatherings and grab yours today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Thank you for listening to KYNT or watching on KYNTV. This broadcast is property of Riverfront Sports and is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Remember, KYNT and KYNTV are Yankton's home team for Mount Marty University Athletics.